A few moments later.
Why is my intro not working? Excuse me? Uh, okay, I mean, the intro the intro video just didn't play. Wait, I'm gonna do it manually. That should have done it? Is the... Wait a minute, what? Is the video not able to load properly? Wait, something's technical difficulties, chat. Never had those before. Why are you not playing? Okay. Now it's playing, but there's no more audio? What the hell is going on? Black screen. You guys can't hear the video, right? There's no video audio for you guys either? Yeah, no audio. What the hell? I think something has somehow broken overnight. How am I not surprised? Okay, we're gonna just ignore that happening. Hello, everybody. How's it going? How are you doing? How are you feeling today? What's happening? What's going on? How's everything going? Hello, Aaron. Hello, Watson. Hello, Mv. Hello, Menyeg. Hello, yes. Hello, Double Mv. Hello, Ichi. Hello, Fruit Cursum. Hello, everybody. I hope I didn't forget anything. Hey, operator, Balloon Boy. Hello. Hello, Bleach. Hello, everybody. I'm not sure why that didn't play. I mean, you saw that the video was clearly there. So I guess it's just a matter of it doesn't want to play. It's refusing to play, which I mean, to be fair, I mean, I guess that's allowed. I mean, I guess that's okay. I mean, I don't particularly feel like that should be allowed, but I guess that is technically allowed for them to just not play. Wait, here, let me pull the video up manually because it doesn't like play. Because it doesn't want to play. It's shy, chat. It's camera shy. And then it is saved right here. There's the music and everything, so it's not really... It doesn't really make sense that it's not playing properly at the moment. But it isn't. And that's all I know. I know that it isn't properly playing at the moment, which is very confusing because it is trying to, but it isn't. And so it is definitely, it's trying hard to do it, but it just isn't working, which I guess is its own accord. Wait, if I press the button now, let's see what happens. You're here to say you cast smoke bomb and go to the shadows because you need to lurk? Well, I appreciate the lurk, operator. You take good care of yourself. It's not, no, it's not this. This isn't a problem. This isn't a problem. This isn't a problem. What if I do this? That works. Wait. Oh, what is this? I see why it's not working. Now that's weird. I see why it's not working. For some reason, so the software that I use to set up a lot of my logic chains and everything like that, well, the way I set up a lot of like nice things through this, for some reason, it's not, it broke all my keys. It broke all my hotkeys. So I had the hotkey set to start this chain of events on Alt F23. Like holding down Alt plus F23, but now it's on, if I press Alt plus 3, it should do it now. It's not though. But it says that it's now like started by pressing Alt F3 or like Alt 3. So that's really peculiar. So I guess my hotkeys broke. I wonder, I mean, I must have broke things otherwise too then. But I guess that's fine. It's not like immediately an emergency. It's fine for it to have broken. I guess it's okay that it broke. It's okay. I guess that's somewhat of an easy fix. I just have to go like redo all my hotkeys. Which is okay. It's legal for it to do that, but that's besides the point. I spend a lot of time starting out with our like Minecraft mod pack that we're going to be using while playing on the server, the community server that will start probably very soon, hopefully. Once I have the mod pack set up, I'm going to port everything on the server, and then it's kind of a matter of like scheduling a start date and also making a couple rules. I mean, like rules are obvious. Don't steal, don't grief, and but I'm thinking like things like I don't want people to just go and rush for like the Ender Dragon, and then like it takes one day, and then like someone has done the Ender Dragon, and everything is like gone. We do have Better End this time, but I also added an extension mod from Better End that makes it so that crashed wrecks also have loot, so we can actually find an elytra for sure, or hopefully this time. Not saying for sure, actually, but hopefully. It should be able to be happening, because last time the biggest problem was that we just had such a big problem finding elytras. Like, the only problem that we had was that no matter what we did, like, no matter what we did, it like took, like, finding an elytra took us hours. Yeah, 3 to 4 hours commenced. It was actually terrible. Like, I'm not even like over exaggerating this. It actually took us real, like, hours each to find an elytra. And even with an elytra, it took us hours to find more. Hey, Flutter! How's it going? Big emote. Big emote. Very big emote. I need to, like, prepare myself to actually start speedrunning in this game now, because I do want to try it. Like, Mr. G offered to help me in, like, a voice channel when I do it. So what I want to do is I want to start off with, just doing a run to do Celestial Champion as fast as possible. And I'm not going to do like an all boss run kind of thing. How are you doing today, Flutter? It's great to see you. Hopefully you're doing very well. What's happening? We do that not on purpose. Yeah. You have to rearrange your room today, so I hate it. See, I mean, I show you guys what I have to do with my, like, desk thing. And I didn't do it today because I couldn't do it today. I just didn't feel like it at all. I was like, nah. I went to like instead make like nice tomato soup, and that was really good. You're good. How are you feeling? I'm doing all right. That should be, we do that not on purpose. We have a cup that does the ocean. I want to like, I just want to like do it like speedrun style, like trying to go from like 0 to like killing CC ASAP, like by myself entirely. Just to like get a feel for speedrunning, and then also doing the same with the shadow side, and eventually like just being able to do everything. That's just, I want to just know how to do that like consistently and easily. I mean, I can do everything in the game. I have no problem doing anything in the game. I can do everything from 0 to like anything in the game, but I want to do it consistently and like at a good pace. And I want to like also do everything like consistently and like unreliant on anything or anyone else. Like when I'm playing multiplayer, I mean, I will still just like ask people to do certain things so I can like focus on other things. That's just how multiplayer works. But it's nice to be able to like also just do that like quickly and no problem. But can you not starve? Yes, I can. I preserve my food by like starving a little bit on purpose. It's called, no, I'm not like it's strategizing. Imagine like, okay, min-maxing, I used to need to min-max in this game, I guess, back in the day, but min-maxing really isn't necessary for me like anymore. Luckily, I could just do, like, anything and everything, no matter what. Don't start plays where they have to accomplish the title of the game. It does sometimes just feel like a gut punch when you start even, like, starving a little bit. But how are you guys all doing today? What's happening? What's good? How are you feeling? Ba, 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 da, da. I need a pitchfork. Do I have that here? Pitchfork. Yes. I knew I always have one in the middle. Having one in the middle circle of my base is just like a rhythm in my brain at this point. It's just part of the logic chain. You're having a massive creative block. That sucks. That sucks. Creative blocks are always just absolutely miserable. Can't draw, can't write, can't make custom remixes. It's so bad. Hey, Sentinel, great to see you. How are you doing? How are you feeling? What's up? Originally, I was thinking, too, of, doing an art stream earlier today, but I also, like, I mean, I said that I was going to do DSD again this weekend, earlier this week, and I also wanted to do DSD again. So that's why I'm also here. And I didn't feel like setting up my, like moving my drawing tablet over at the moment and like making sure my camera and stuff is visible, because I have to like do that as well with my program. But now I'm kind of annoyed that my hotkeys like messed up, but it's okay. I'm just gonna have to like redo those. By the time, in time to join you for DSD, hell yeah. There is going to be, I'm gonna watch a movie again on Discord later tonight, which will be in, it's 6:30 p.m. right now, so about 5.5 hours from now. So that'll happen too, which is gonna be pretty nice. So that will happen as well. What are you planning to watch? I've been like, I recently got reminded, or basically got reminded that the Spiderwick Chronicles exist, and I've really wanted to watch those again because I haven't seen those in forever, and I remember it being kind of like a pretty good movie. I don't know if that's just blinded by nostalgia or anything like that, but I remember the Spiderwick Chronicles being pretty good. But then again, it's older by now and everything like that, but I remember it being pretty good. That's what matters. Seen them? Really? It's like, I don't even know. You've never heard of them? I feel like You might have seen it before. Wait. It's like a 2008 movie. Wait, let's see. Can I I'll show like the cover art. That might maybe like waking up some memories for someone. I don't know if it will. Hey Doman, what's up? How's it going? It was like some very like interesting and weird CGI in it. Because it was old. Still never seen it. How's your day, Doman? It had some very interesting like characters and stuff. I think it was pretty good back in the day. And I want to see if it still holds up to this day. It even had its own Wii game. I mean, I'm not surprised actually. Why would I be surprised? Why would I be surprised that like a popular movie had a game? Everything and anything had a Wii game at some point. I should just pick up some like movie games at some point. Oh wait, the timer is still here. I should pick up some movie games at some point for like old consoles and just play them on stream to see how terrible they are. The book covers look sick though. It is like I remember being pretty good. Like in like all sorts of ways. $230 watch streak, nice, Sir Eugene. Hell yeah. Hello, Eugene. How you doing? How you feeling? What's up? This is here? Is there anything in it? There's nothing in it. Well, then I'm just gonna use this up real quick here. I'm a big enjoyer of turf razor hats. The savannah needs to be properly conquered. Like, we just can't have any tile left of savannah. Unless it's on purpose. Yeah, they were from bugs. I didn't remember that Nickelodeon, like, published the movie, though. And funded it, probably. I guess it makes sense. I mean, it's not an adult movie. And I mean, it's not like... Older Disney movies had a bit more... Or not Disney, what am I talking about? Nickelodeon movies also had some, like, more... surprising things in them anyways. Savannah. But Disney movies, too. Oh, dude. I recently got reminded of one of my favorite, Disney songs, as well as just, like, Disney, well, any Disney, like, part ever, which was the intro sequence to Hunchback of Notre Dame. Man, that whole intro had such, like, good power, and the singing was awesome. The Hunchback of Notre Dame was great. Wait. There's one specific part that was just super good. It's this. Yeah, it's this. I love this whole scene so much. Like... It's so good. Dude, this was so freaky, like, seeing this as a child. With all the eyes of the Notre Dame, like, staring. Wait, was there rain that started and immediately stopped? It's so good. The eyes are so terrifying. It's so well made. Yeah, the stare, dudes. They did this so horrifyingly. It was great. The Hunchback of Notre Dame was awesome. You're gonna get busy so I can try to get this done? Sounds good. Good luck with your room sorting. And we'll hopefully see you soon. I'm sure you'll get done with it in no time. I'm sure. Maybe. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this savannah. It doesn't fit in here. It was here first. I know, right? It's so good. I loved when everything was 2D animated, like drawn frames. Ah! It's so good. It's so good. Oh. The music back then was always great too. And back then they also still actually like gave villains like proper pain, like proper consequence. They weren't afraid. How's it going, Zip? Nice to see you. What's happening? What's going on? We have like a million of these hats lying around. Coming from any game to DSD is always so bad. When because every time you go over from another game to DSD, you feel that input lag again. You actually feel it. Like when you play DSD regularly or like consistently, the input lag kind of like blurs itself out mentally. But every time you start up again after not playing it for a minute, you always feel that input lag again. Without fail. I'm all for kids movies starting to murder people again. See, The Wild Robot had murder in it, and that was from, which studio was that again? DreamWorks, I think, if I'm not mistaken. That surprised me actually, how like some parts were more boom in it. Just wait until you do speedrunning, you'll never feel the same. Hi, Cub. How's it going? Is it because you play because like DSA? Or why is that? Nice to see you, Cub. How are you doing today? What's happening? Good to see you, friend. How are you feeling? I'm assuming it's because of DSA, right? DSA removes the input lag. Yeah, you get used to it like coffee. Poof. See, just play with lag compensation on and you're fine, right? Okay, listen. On my first ever Mega Base and like on my first playthrough killing every single boss in the game, I played all of it with lag compensation on. What's DSA? It's a mod called Don't Starve Alone that only works when you're playing alone. That basically makes it a locally hosted version of your game. So there's no input lag or anything like that. It just doesn't exist because it removes the server part. Different time, different genre. Honestly, old movies were able to be very serious and discreetly put a joke on a funny moment without affecting the tone. Exactly. It was so good. Hey, Demon Child. It has been a while. How are you doing? Yeah, no, it's insane. It's because Don't Starve Together itself, well, of course you run on a server, but Don't Starve Together also runs on an old engine with outdated netcodes. Which affects, like, way more than you might think. There's only so much you can compensate for with good internet, or, like, good, like, general connection. With, like, older, like, network codes. When does Don't Starve Together 2 or Don't Starve Together X come out? Could you imagine a reboot to Don't Starve? Don't Starve the reboot? Well, maybe Don't Starve New Home. Don't Starve Forever. New Star Wars movies, the 7th turned me off so bad when they openly did a joke in the first 5 minutes. Yeah. New Star Wars movies have a lot of reasons of like turning me off. As a longer running fan of Star Wars, the biggest thing that turned me off is the blatant disregard for like all the lore. Better connection than Grounded. What? What'd you say? I'm excited to do speedrunning, Cup. It's gonna be very good. I don't know if I should give it a try. I probably should just give it a try completely alone first. And then maybe ask Mr. G to like help me out like afterwards. Just to like plunge in a bit beforehand and just see how, like to go with the flow. Don't Starve Together Reborn. Give them the Valve treatment. Okay, chat. What is the most like, without just saying Don't Starve Together 2, what is the like probably the worst, most annoyingly long name you could think of for like a Don't Starve Together reboot? Don't Starve Neighborhood. Oh god, imagine they just do like together, like Don't Starve Together, or like together. Yeah, oh my god, Zip. Zip, yes. Same brain length. Don't Starve Silk Song. I can sense addiction. Oh wait, look how good these like electric fences are, by the way. They're really, really nice, honestly, all things considered. Great minds think alike. Indubitably. Work better than expected. I see some people use them to trap grumblebees. Isn't it great? Like, look at this. They cannot get to me. I don't know how it would be with more, like, people, because, like, different enemies can push each other inside. But this is incredible. This is actually incredible. Song request? Give me one moment. This is actually like really, really, really incredible. It really is. I haven't tested it with grumblebees, but it would be nice. It affects so much in general, but it's not as useful for Worley. Yeah, it's not as useful, but like, you know what? I'll take any kind of like limited like buff to like Volt Go Jelly and other like Worley based perks, etc. Kind of what I expected Hans to power through. That's why I like wanted to test it, because I actually imagined that Hounds would just like get zapped once and then just walk through, because like that's you. Hounds are like the one enemy that always manages just to ignore like almost everything without fail. It is what it is. Like, you can say what you want about Hounds, but they're like the one and only enemy that always like ignores things almost always without fail. Every attack zaps, you can't really control it. Yeah, that's the problem, which is why I think, unless you're like, it's good if you're not planning to go like spot on, but I actually think this made a really good buff for the Morning Star now. Don't Starve Together, escaping the constant and adventure through the shards. Oh my god, I hate, everything these days has to have like awful, obnoxiously long titles. Why is that happening? Like, why is that happening? Exactly, you swap to it like a parry. That's like that's what I tried out. Remember when like the update came out and I tried that out against like, I tried that out against Deer Cops and I was flabbergasted how well it worked. It's actually incredible. Actually. I'm actually in Autumn. Wait. If not for Shafro. Yeah, exactly. Technically, so the problem, like you could technically use Shafro for the same purpose, but you have to like stop DPSing for a moment, which kind of makes it sad. Because like you said, you can't really control when it happens, except if you stop hitting for a moment, which just kind of like makes it pointless, I feel like. Oh, we have to give the, we have to give like the food area a proper introduction now. Like we have to actually stuff it full of things now. Should we do it? Be like, check out this new anime. At the time I went to my grandma's house and found out she was... Dude, that's actually so real. Wait, what was the one anime I saw? Damn, it wasn't this one. Awful long anime titles. There's one anime I saw. I'm not finding anything immediately right now, but you'll have something like this, like the name of like, this is the story of how I was a loser in real life, then got hit by a truck and became like a food vendor in another fantasy world. And that's like the actual name of the series. And I'm like, hello? There's literally an anime about someone getting like isekai'd into being a vending machine. It stuns at the right time, but chance... Yeah, exactly. It's not great. Food! You have time and you want to join me, Chap? I'll help you, like, gather some ingredients and cook some stuff. We should just make, like, a nice big food checklist or something. I want to be a vending machine. I was caught up in a hero summoning, but that world is at peace. Is that an actual thing? Wait, reborn as a vending machine. Yeah. Wait. Reborn as a vending machine, I now wander the dungeon is what it's called. Look at the title! Oh my god! Look at this! Look at this! The eyes. I mean, look at this. I can't. Like, what even? Literally. Chab! Hey, Chab! Like, how is this real? You new hail. It's kind of a bit annoying, but I definitely am happy that we don't have the old one anymore. From Kirby, yes, the Kirby Forgotten Land ability, that's true. I'm currently eliminating the Savannah, and then we're good to go. You missed the Glass Rain? Really? I mean, I'm very happy with the new rain. I mean, I'm fine, like, that a bird... I'm happy, like, it's okay that a bird falls every once in a while. But I'm definitely happier with the new rain. You missed the Glass Rain too. You guys missed the Pain Rain? Damn. We already had figs. I agree. But I just, I really just, I really don't like the, what's it called? The, oh, toggle jacket. I really don't like the like lag spikes that happen on a server when you're with like 10 people split up, etc. That was the biggest thing that I hated. You're starting to learn to appreciate it. Interesting. Like, I'm very happy that it's gone. But there's your song request, Ichi, finally. Sorry, the other song was very long. What is that? Holy! Asparagus Pacho! And we just came out of summer. Do they last till next summer in my burger bid? Probably. I'm sure it's fine. They should. Yeah, it should be fine. Cup, have you heard of the Spiderwick Chronicles? Like, old movie. I miss Maxwell's randomly dying to hail. No, damn, a lot of people haven't seen it. It's like an older movie. It's really cool. We're gonna watch it like at midnight again in my Discord, if you want. I have like a new movie role in the Discord now that people can give themselves in like the roles channel. And I'm just pinging that like role now for like potential movies and stuff. Hey Tape, how was brunch? How's it going? How are you holding up, champ? How are you feeling? It's really good. I would like highly recommend it. I think it was great. I may attend. Hell yeah. I forgot I was in Palia. The Palia addiction. We're still hanging out? That's awesome. Hopefully it's going very, very well. Ah! Sorry. How are you feeling today, Ichi? What have you been up to? I love Turf Razor helmets. Till they sabotage me. Griefer. Yes, I griefed my own base. Oh yeah, Cup, I also, I got a head start on, do we have chests to fill? Yeah. Tons of them on the new food area. We can make, like, so I was thinking we can make personalized chests. I also made, but for whomst? I don't know who all, like, still, like, actively plays. But I guess we can just, like, kind of try to encounter, like, everyone that usually plays. I know Quaron actively plays. Especially when I play. Absolutely, I guess, you, me, Quaron, I would say for sure. It would be cool for Flutter. Aaron and Lovely as well. And, like, and we just, like, go from there for the, like, all the rest. Super tired, but finally going to do other tasks at work next week. Nice. And I built a couple honey deposits that we could use for Voltgo jelly and, like, caramel candy. Your chest is your stomach. You play when I can. Yeah, and I mean, we also need, I mean, it's no secret that every once in a while, I mean, we need breaks from this game. I mean, we've been playing a lot on this world. It's good to take breaks every once in a while. Should I move the candy in Chiffro? I think so. I think it might be cool or good to just have it in that area now. Or do you think it might be just better in the kitchen still? Because we can use the honey deposits for other things too. In the new dock area. Better in the real food area. Jelly beans too? We could technically make just a chest for jelly beans. Lusty jelly beans also don't have a thing, do they? Like, we can use one of the chests there just for jelly beans in general, I think. Yeah. I know basic ones do, but I wasn't sure of the other ones. We have, I've seen almost 3,000 hours on Grounded. Wait, 3,000 hours on Grounded? Oh, that reminded me, I haven't hopped in for so long. I don't know what I do anyways, I just farm. Farming is heavily awesome. I mean, farming is fantastic and super useful. Oh. Farming is always appreciated. Hello, Burger. That way we can make more food too. Hours were wrong. I'm assuming you mean 3,000 hours in Don't Starve, not Grounded. Right? I'm getting like 2,400. I'm like at like 2,400 or 500 right now for DST. It's still not my most played game though. Yeah, we gotta get icons. We have to like pick icons for chests. I'm not doing anything else right now. Hell yeah. It's set for Grounded. What? That's, maybe it was wrong. I think, 300, maybe? Because I think our, like, playthroughs took about, like, 300 hours. 3,000 hours in Grounded would be insane. What New Game Plus Wasp Green does to MF? Unless you're hiding something from us, Aaron. Aaron's been, like, practicing, like, Grounded speedrunning. Aaron's been playing nothing but Grounded, yeah. There was a mistake. Hey, listen, I mean, I'm not judging. If you got 3,000, you got 3,000. I have like 3,000 in a couple games myself. Well, definitely Minecraft. I have it definitely in Minecraft. And I also have well 3,000 hours in Terraria. And I like spend a lot of time in this game and Realm of the Mad God. Beef stew with churros on the side, topped with beef stew with whipped cream. Yay. Now that's a meal you don't want to pass up on. But yeah, absolutely. If you want, you can absolutely hop in Bleach. That'd be great. With more crops and everything like that, we can just spend all of that making more food. The great grassening. And I'm out of grass. But that's okay. Who needs grass anyways? Not me. Whipped cream stew. Maybe if it's unsugared whipped cream, it could be fine. But I feel like it needs to be like unsugared. Or unsweetened. Cool looking drying rack. We've got hanging goop here. Wait, what? Hanging goop? What is that? Oh, it's rot. Ew. Oh my god, that's disgusting. I don't remember rot looking like this on a drying rack. Giveaways will be done a little differently than just typing giveaway. We're gonna have it in a different fashion. Giveaway will happen with marble. Do you think it's stiff? I don't know. Maybe? You're still doing giveaways? Absolutely. Giveaways, oh, plenty. Marble. Yeah, we can do a marble in a second. We love marbling. Dude, marbling is so addictive. It's so addictive. Marble. It's so fun. But yeah, for the Minecraft pack cup, I got I got like the lights, like the food mods, as well as like 3 add-ons for it. I got create. I got the ether. And like some other stuff, better ends, which is really good. There's also a mod that like makes a bridge between Delightful, like the food mod that we're using, Farmer's Delight, and Create, which is really nice. So we can like automate like food making. You forgot the password? I don't know if it's still like... No, you'd have to scroll up so far on Discord by now. Let me just repost it in the Discord channel. There you go. Create kitchen. Man, it was so painful, like, finding... making Minecraft mod packs can be the most fun and most painful experience that you'll ever make. Because first of all, the worst part about Minecrafting is... You have to like decide on your core mods that you want, which I had like 10 mods. And then I had to see which version and like platform they all align in. It ended up being like Fabric that worked the best. And so I picked Fabric, but it was so bad. For some reason, some mods had a phase where they only wanted to use NeoForge, which is like the most unused platform ever. Working the best in general. Yeah, usually... The golden rule is if you want content mods, you go Forge. Oh, Arcuvigil. Where are the... Oh! Yeah, that's a good idea. Usually the golden rule is if you want content mods, you go Forge, and if you want like more lighter mods, you usually go Fabric. That was always like the golden rule. Originally, I started making a Forge pack, and then I also saw that a couple core mods weren't actually available properly in that version. And also, Forge doesn't support Sodium and Iris. At Optifine, I don't know if you guys... I mean, back in the day, Optifine was the best thing ever. But Optifine has, like, over the years become horrible. And for newer versions, Optifine is almost more of a hindrance than an actual good thing. Like, often, Optifine actually makes your performance worse now these days in later versions of the game. And Sodium and Iris is just... Or Sodium and... Yeah, Sodium and Iris is just usually always the way to go now. There's also another mod that is very good, which is called Invidium. But that only works on NVIDIA GPUs. Hey, Bleach. It only works on NVIDIA GPUs. As well as it only works without shaders. And it only works with a certain amount of NVIDIA GPUs. It's the best performance mod that ever existed and ever will exist. But it just has so many, like, drawbacks at the moment. At the same time. But I will also, I will add a lot of optimization and performance mods that fix a lot of Minecraft's issues, etc. So that people can actually, like, run the game properly. So that no one will be having, like, a lot of struggle with, like, running the actual game and joining on the server. Go a long way. That's good. Yes. I optimized a previous mod pack so much before that someone who, like, could never ever play with shaders before was even able to run, like, the game smoothly with shaders, which is insane. Yes, we have extra crowns. We've got, like, every zing. We're zinged out. At least I don't... No, no, there's, like, there should still be, like, 6 or 7 crowns that I haven't deconned yet. Please. Let me know if this, like, if you hear the squeaking of my chair. I'm gonna try to avoid that as much as possible, but I'm a notorious leg shaker, and it's really hard to not, like, just not do it. It's so in my brain. I just do it. It can't be helped. The squeak is back. It's so bad. But I'm excited. Every time before Minecraft servers start, I'm also I'm always super excited. I might add a local, like, voice chat mod for people that want to use it. Which DSD item best represents your soul, sir? Probably just a banana. Actually... Best item to represent my soul... Ooh, that's hard. Was what it last time, it works for me. I mean, listen, banana is good, it's simple, and it works, and it's great, of course, too. I haven't played on PC for so long, forgive me if I'm slow. You're completely fine. Slowness is okay. We're not in a rush anyways. We also have a farm setup that is bright shade proof entirely. So no bright shades. Ba 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 la la. Okay, let me boot up some marble. Let me open up some marble for you guys. And for me, because marble is super fun. Let's marble it up for a moment. Marble. I need to add a separate game capture for marble at this point so I don't have to switch over constantly. Swing into the season 63. No thanks. Holy cow. Excuse me? What? What am I getting into? What? What is this? This is not what I want to do. Hello? I can't leave. Hello? I can't leave. What? I can make Aaron's, like, ball shoot somewhere? What the hell is this? Can I leave? Is this like an AFK marble game? What is this? Is this like Cookie Clicker Marble Edition? Like, what is this? Cup is dead or something. What is happening? Is this what we're doing it now? I can't leave this. Hello? There's cow noises. What is the point of this? Can I leave? I'm sorry, Chad. You won by being able to leave. You won by dying. Sweet summer child. Okay, let's do this properly. Let's start with a waterfall, shall we? I like the waterfall. I think it's nice. Marble creator code is insane. I know, right? Should I get one? All right, chat. You know what to do. I'll be right back. Give me just 1 second. Today's the day you can feel it. Copium? Not copium at all. Today is the day for you. The day that it'll happen. All right, Chad. Make sure you ready up if you haven't yet, or get in here if you haven't yet. Hey, Bobberbs! What's happening? What's good? How are you doing? How are you feeling? And hey, Ocean, how are you feeling today? Same with you, Zero. Unboxman, it's been a minute. How have you been doing? Chat, the lick emote has gotten so like popular. It's awesome. Like When I went to Magnum stream, a Portuguese like content creator of Don't Starve Together, Magnum told me that one of their viewers non-stop uses the lick emote on people. Like every time someone enters the chat, it's just at that person with the lick emote. You're a little tired? People are confusing. Absolutely. People are very confusing. Is that good or bad? I mean, I think it's hilarious. So I would say it's good. I mean, I think it's good. I think it's great. I personally think it's great. Oh, Chad. I just wanted to check because I was curious. Wait. The Smuggy emote is beautiful too. I love the Smuggy emote. It honestly is so perfect. It's such a good embodiment of that smugness expression. Oh. Ugh. Race, everybody, race! What are we racing for? For the giveaway stuff, for all the like usual things. Starter packs. There's even 2,500 spools able to be won as well. If someone still doesn't have a crap pack or a meep sack skin. Or and this the like all of that. All of this then like this stuff that was on screen before for fun. I mean, if you want to not have a price that is legal too, or like allowed. That is legally allowed. We can watch the loser get banned. That would be awful. Go, everybody, go! Race! Race for your lives! Nice rock there. No one's gonna do the big jump? No, I guess no one actually got to that side this time. Okay, let's see what happens, because now we're at the actual strudel. Okay. Ooh! Nana wins. Everyone was like hitting the pillar. Hey, Atlas, what's up? How's it going? How are you? I'm doing good so far. How are you? What's happening? How's it going? How are you feeling, Atlas? Woo! Whoop! Whoopsie! That was so close. Yeah, you and Ocean were like bumping against the goal. What can I get? There is the backpack skins. We have the starter packs. And we have the spool codes. 3 watch streaks. Nice. Very nice. Spools? That is completely okay. That is a good choice. We do like spools. I mean, you can't really go wrong with spools. Spools is just a good, like, choice. Nana. Okay. Nana. We still have 8 spool codes left as well. All right. I sent you a Twitch whisper with your codes. Do redeem it urgently. No, you don't. You can redeem it at any point. You don't have to be fast. You don't have to be slow. It's up to you what you want to be and who you want to be. And I'll encourage you either way. Fun. My, the thing that I use, the program that I use for like most of my like actions that I use on stream, etc. Had a really big update. And it looks like completely different now, and it like killed all the hotkey stuff. So I'm gonna have to figure out all this after stream. I was very surprised when I opened this before stream today. So I'm not sure like what's going on anymore, but it's okay. It looks so different. Scratch, 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 scratch. Okay. I'm gonna eventually need a little bit more flowers. I don't like, okay. Technically, it doesn't matter if I take the flowers. I just need to like make some bees go rogue. I just need to set out some bees into the wild and call it a day. I'm also need to, I am gonna make a rabbit hutch encased in a fence here, like shortly. I'm not gonna make it on top of the cave entrance. I'm gonna make it nearby, which is enough to make it work. So basically what we're gonna do is I'm going to be making like a rabbit hutch on the left or on the right, or maybe both. It's so big, I'm low-key intimidated. I don't blame you. Just use whatever like amount of space you feel like. Or turn off bats. That works, but we don't have to. If we just make a couple rabbit hutches, they should be busy forever. Yeah, I also usually would just use one part. Lovely was crazy. Lovely, like, often or most of the time just used all 3 plods, and I was like, oh my god. But it's really, really nice. And because of the bright shade in the middle here, no bright shades can infect anything. Which is just so awesome. Nothing can be affected, which is so, so good. Okay, awesome. Let's see. Do we have a lot of ingredients or anything like that right now? This Squidder's better start paying rent soon. He's been there for like over a year now, hasn't he? I mean, freeloading is okay for a little moment. Come on now. That's a long time. This one's new. Sanity. Do you need a crown reskin or do you prefer the default? Crown reskin would be nice. Awesome, I can do that. The last Prisms has like just changed my life forever. I'm not gonna lie. The last Prism has changed my life forever. And I just cannot. Unmatched Riz. I just can't like not use the last Prism. But then again, that's probably my favorite skin in the entire like game, like ever. There's so many fig trees here. I might have gone overboard, but it's okay. I love fig trees too much. They're just too good to like not use. They're so good. Okay, I was gonna check if the thing was wrong. I don't remember. I think I fought him in the middle or the end of summer. I don't remember exactly what day, though. That's all I remember. Is there anything in the... I wish we could actually check if there was anything in Turf Razor helmets without having to put them on. I guess that's a nitpick thing, though. There probably is a client mod for that already. I'd assume. Turf Raise. What is this? Plants versus Don't Starve. And all of Plants vs. Zombies plans reported into Don't Starve together. Do you know how, like, it's actually insane, the, like, Chinese Don't Starve, sorry, Plants vs. Zombies community is gigantic. Where food? Food is usually always kept over here. And this is our, like, kitchen area. And then we have, like, a lot of food in, like, different goop containers up here. Sorted. Let's see. Turf Razor. No, there's no mod for, like, looking into turf razors. But I found a mod that was made for swordfish and, like, Ozim. Which is, Nightmare Floor. Or Nightmare Turf. Oh, this is apparently brand new, too. How interesting. Don't know how oh, I guess I looked up turf razor, so that's how I would find it. Looks so neatly done, I'm afraid to touch anything. Just touch it, it's fine. It don't matter. What I usually do is if I take a dish here, I usually just put one of them back. And then keep the rest oh, wait, you need a burger bin. Let me make you a burger bin real quick. So you have a better place to store all your dishes and food. Let me bin you up. I need some scrap. And a backpack. I don't think we have an extra Krampus sack. Not to my knowledge, at least. We have a Krampus sack farm, but I don't think we have an extra one. But we have a farm, technically. Do we not? You have 3 lasagna. What is going on? What do you mean? Is heaps of food, like something like a cooking recipe broken? Lasagna, this is new. Oh wait, it's just lasagna, not monster lasagna. We can... Half of your pizza is turning into lasagna? What? That's kind of hilarious. It better be as good as pizza at that point, or better. How's your day, Banana, so far? Kinda why? Let me check if I don't think we have another Krampus sack lying around here, but I'm just gonna check the farm just in case. You never know. Hey, MV, how are you holding up? The recipe is the same as pizza, minus the milk. Oh. How interesting. No, there's no Krampus sack here, no spare. Grocery shopping, sleep, and now food. Nice. But the priority seems to be messed up. Yeah, I guess it's prioritizing like a 50-50 chance. You just got lunch, you're chilling today. Very cool. Oh, hi, trader. Chilling is pretty nice. Are you gonna join us for a movie later? Pizza nerf. That's kind of sad because pizza is really good, isn't it? It's like 40 health and like 100 something hunger and like decent sanity, isn't it? I remember being like pizza being pretty good. I mean, it's pizza. It's the za. Narwhal just spawned and ruined half of your water decor. Oh my god. Let me check my busy schedule. JK, I'll be there. Yay. Yippee. That's awesome. I'm looking forward to it. I'm very happy. Very, very happy. I can't wait to watch that movie. Last time I forgot it, but it's okay because like we can still watch it now. I'm also very excited for the Shminecraft. Yeah, that's insane. Oh, 30s. Yeah, wow. Charlie's begging me for chicken, but he's allergic to chicken. Allergic to chicken is so sad for a dog. That's crazy sad. He doesn't understand, but oh my god, it's so sad. You know, I love those videos of like, where people like show their dogs begging for whatever's on the stove at the moment. And it's just like a pot of boiling water. Like there's just a hot, like, there's nothing even in the pot yet. It's just boiling water. It's like Bingus doesn't even know I'm just boiling water right now, and he's begging for it. As chicken, it's insane. Yeah, and even if it's like not marketed as chicken, it still has like a 1% or 2% of like stretched chicken in it. Which is the like kind of annoying part about it. It's stretched with chicken. The stretching is the biggest problem because it doesn't account for any sort of allergy. I think you only usually become very aware of how much things are stretched with or like contaminated, cross-contaminated with other things once you actually are, like, if you are allergic. Like, I remember, like, hearing this a lot from people with, like, peanut or nut allergies of, like, just how much stuff they have to avoid that you wouldn't even think that you have to avoid just because it has, like, stretches of, like nut traces. And it's, like, it's crazy. You have, like, this most, like, random product, and it's, like, may contain traces of nuts. And it's like, what? We figured out he was allergic when he was stung by a bee in his stomach and all the way down his throat. We didn't know he ate a bee, so we did a full allergy test, and turns out he's really itchy because of chicken. Damn. Wait, we could cook larvae eggs? And desert stones? What? Now that sounds awesome, I guess. Larvae, yummers. That's awful. You know what was really funny? So I have for myself, I did an allergy, grounded food. I did an allergy test for myself before, right? Because, I mean, it's smart to do so. And they poked with like a little needle, like 1,000 different like substances under my skin. Every single thing of them, every single one of them went red. Not because I'm allergic to any of them, because I wasn't. But purely because I had a very weird sort of like, I have a very odd health problem. I don't know what it is. But if I scratch myself, it used to be way more prominent. It's not very much prominent anymore. My skin used to turn very red in that position, like really red. It doesn't happen as much anymore at all. And my skin got really itchy, which is why I did the allergy test to begin with. It's not happening anymore, which I'm very glad about. But, yeah, it was very weird. Very, very, very weird. And the doctor was like, why is everything red? I was like, I don't know, man. I don't know what you want me to do. You're allergic to everything. Nothing bad has happened yet, but I'm still very cautious. Whenever ordering food online, I have to be very careful ordering food from some places that also serve fish, because yeah. I've noticed that too, of how some food places aren't as careful. One of my friends is literally allergic to the cold and the heat. And what do you even, like, that, like, what do you even do? Like, that's just awful. What do you really, like, what do you really do at some point there? That's just, like, so bad. Almost as bad as, like, a water allergy. It's just horrifying. Insanely itchy and red. Yeah, that's just wild. The fact that some people even have a water allergy and stuff like that is just something crazy to think about. Like, that's crazy. Absolutely crazy. She gets insanely itchy and red. Just from, like, that's wild, though. Like, what do you even do about that? You have to be in, like, mostly just a climate-controlled environment. I mean, I guess itchiness is fine, but... Like, that absolutely... That already excludes you from ever playing Grounded. Because of how much your PC heats up. I felt her pain at one point because I sat down on an ice-cold stone bench in shorts for whatever reason I got a cold rash. Yikes. Like, that was a bad joke, but actually, though, I don't think I could play, if I couldn't game in summer. Gaming in summer would be a nightmare. I'm very thankful... Oh, wait, whoopsie, misplaced. I'm very thankful for how, like, cozy the temperatures have been at the moment. Like, the temperature right now, I would even consider almost cool. I mean, this looks super tasty. And the worst part is I'm gonna get, like, 15 hunger from this. I'm gonna get like 15 hunger from this only. You're writing a strongly worded letter to Kaino. I mean, if you want me to relay it, I could probably write that into the support channel on their Discords. I joined that one upon their request like a while ago to like post my crash logs and stuff when the server problems were happening. To help like fix the dedicated server not working. She basically gets cold and heat rashes super easily. She's a bit more resistant to the heat, so like 70, 75 is her ideal. I may need a link. Yeah, like, wait, I can invite you by extension, I think. There it is. Kind of. Invite. Oh no, I don't have invite permission. Now I have to maybe like grab the like invite link again. There you go. I need to put some chests over here so we can store all the crops properly. And then I need to finally goop it up in the, well, I might actually not use goop in the ingredient storage, and I might purely make the ingredient storage chest-based with bundled ingredients. Because I would like to hope that we usually have so many ingredients that we want to keep them in a chest anyways. But I don't know. I might have to also, like, bigger the ingredient area because I was a little, like, modest with its size. 1 goop per type is good too, I think. Yeah, like, maybe, like, 1 goop for meat and all that kind of stuff. Hearing those terms with almost no knowledge of the game is so funny. Goop it up. Gubernatorial. Yeah, it's hilarious, isn't it? Don't Starve makes us like learn a whole nother vocabulary. It's awesome. But goop refers to okay, I'll just break the magic. Goop refers to these, which are like ichor preserves, which is basically made with like ichor goop. And if you put any food area, a food item into this area, into this like thing, it basically eliminates the spoiling process of it. We're gooping our meats. So that's what we're talking about, like whenever we talk about goop, that's usually what we're referring to. They're useful, but they count, like, they only hold one stack of something, which is why, like, for mass storage, you still want to go with, like, the bundling method. Because if you bundle some food and gift, or gift wraps, or bundling wraps, it stops their spoiling process entirely, which I believe once was considered an oversight from Clay's part, but it was so popular that they left it in, and if they removed it now, I think all hell would break loose. They're very aware of this happening. I mean, to be fair, they did remove void walking, but I think void walking makes more sense to remove than bundling. One per item means you can really quickly go grab one. Yes. The best, like the nicer way or the benefit of having those is you can just pick them out without having to remake or like do new wraps, which can be really annoying. Oh, not only can be, it is really annoying. They added bridges, exactly. But like bridges don't, like, sadly can't connect to the atrium, but I also get why, but it's a little bit sad. I wish you could have made like a setup to actually like do a more permanent, even if they allowed you to make an upgraded bridge, you know, like a specific like post fuel weaver bridge, like void tier bridge that allows you to go to atrium or something. But there's other ways to get there, so it's also fair. But I think, like, I wonder if they're ever going to consider removing the bundling wrap thing, because they have been patching more ways of food preservation in here. I mean, the polar burger bin exists, which, like, is what people use on the go now instead of bundled foods. As well as, we also have the goop now. They better not remove the bundling wrap. I really hope not, because that would be such a gigantic nerf to the bundling wrap. And honestly, that would be one of the, like, first things people would mod back in ASAP. Store your seats, yeah. I also don't think that they would. And, but I guess it is always an option, technically. I don't think they would, and by extension, I also don't think they should. I think it's a really nice mechanic, and while it is strong, I wouldn't consider it, like, broken, because it's not, like, it's not gonna beat bosses for you and, like, finish the game for you. You still kind of have to work for those. I need to use the bridges more in caves. They're honestly super cool. Yeah, exactly. Bee Queen is like the hardest boss in the game. That's just it. You feel like I'm studying right now? I mean, as long as I'm not boring you. I mean, I don't know. Like, studying is always 50-50 for people. I think it's fun to learn about game facts. Even about game facts that I don't, like, usually am interested in. Like, games that I'm not interested in. It's always kind of fun and nice to learn about. Man, it's crazy of how much I actually know about this game. Purely by the fact that how much I've been, like, playing this game. We're gonna test you on goop facts later. True. Oh no, what test? We were joking about a Shpyke test before, too, at the end of the year. That would be hilarious if I actually, like, kept track of some, like, random things I said and then, like, made a questionnaire within. Imagine how much useful stuff we could know instead. Yeah, but why waste your brain power and brain space on useful things? Why would you do that? Who needs to know how to cook IRL when you can cook in DSD? Finally, see? Good morning, Scuffed. How you doing? How you feeling? What's happening? What's good? How was your work yesterday? If you're going to test me on anything, do it on Baldur's Gate 3 Acts 1 and 2. Okay, Baldur's Gate 3 test with Act 3 only. I like Act 3 so far. It's just a bit clustered. It's fun though. What is the ending of the game? Wait a minute, wait. Good, I'm just tired. Nice. As long as it wasn't good. Are you working today on Saturday, or are you not working today? Whoops, whoops. Act 3 is a bit... I mean, okay. I'll be blatant. You're unsure? Oh, really? Like, they're gonna, like, maybe call you in? I just really prefer the fact of not being in, like, a big city. No way. That is such a cool ending. That is not incorrect. Or if there's anything with Kiss... I'm probably gonna make a, like, path thing over here as well with 2 paths, just because I can. Just connecting them like this. Man, I'm so excited for Shminecraft. I just gotta finish the mod pack now, test it, and then we settle on a date. Hey Lezo, how are you doing today? Nice to see you, what's good? Oh, you're on call, really? Damn, so you could be like getting a call any second. That's kind of annoying, isn't it? Or did you like want it like that? We have 4 bacon and eggs in this large crock pot. Omega bacon and eggs. 4? Wait, in 1 crock pot? Want to see something? On Discord? Sure. I like seeing things. Chad, on Monday I'm getting my tooth fixed. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna send you a link, Cup, to the Discord. I need to get my tooth fixed, but I just know it'd be expensive. Oh, Cub. You were there, but you're gonna get banned over there. I like during the like attempted 24-hour stream where everything went wrong, we were playing Castle Crashers, right? And I like randomly in the middle about like we're just having a conversation and like I just like felt like something like dust in my mouth and like a whole bit of my tooth came off. I was like, what is happening? I just only got the screenshot, but day 1 spider quarry next to a Talbert fort and 4 werepigs chasing me. Jesus. It was a heated furry debate. I wasn't debating. I was like, I was victimized. I couldn't even get like I couldn't say anything. The furry debate led to that. You were denying. Of course I'm denying. No, I don't want to be just short-staffed and I just get a little higher position, so I gotta come out if someone doesn't show. What, if you don't mind, you're like, are you like head chef or are you more like, I don't know how, like, it works like that, right? There's like one head chef and then there's chefs in the kitchens usually. Here's a delicious course bowl of porridge. It's okay, I think this is, I know this is a safe space because I made it that way. Yes, Cup. We all remember that clip, don't we? I know I could tell you that if I were one, but I don't have to do that because I am not. I'm not executive. I'm just a supervisor and senior cook. Oh, that's pretty sick though, supervisor. A supervisional like position is great. That's awesome. That's really awesome. If mocha works now? Oh yeah, mocha was supposed to be like coffee as well, but the buff just didn't work, right? Okay. We're not starting all of this again. Hunger drain reduction on top? I guess that's fair because mocha usually contains milk. I'm assuming you also have to add milk into it, right? Hello, beef. What's happening? How are you feeling today? What statues fit good to a cooking area? Still suffering? Your lungs are on fire. What is plaguing you again? Chocolate, which has milk. I don't like chocolate in my coffee, but it's okay. I just don't like sugar in my coffee. I prefer to be like without sugar in it. Oh, I have a gift. That means only one thing, Chad. Prediction. I mean, the Krat figure would probably go pretty, like, awesome next to it. There's no fruit fly figure, is there? No, and that also would kind of just be... Well, actually, Toadstool. I'm gonna go Toadstool. Could use the cornucopia... What was that again? Oh, yeah, no, I remember what that was. That's true, I could use that too. It was this one. No, yeah, yes it is. I should use that on the side. Wait, I'm gonna make both Toadstool and Cornucopia, I think. Is that how you pronounce it? Cornucopia? I feel like every kind of English term like that I just automatically mispronounce. Especially after the phlegm... Okay, no. Especially after the phlegm incident. After the phlegm incident, I've never been the same. It's kind of like cope. Cornucopia. Cornucopia. CC. Nice. I now know how to cope with corn. How interesting. What is that an actual, like, real dish? Like, just a horn filled with food? It's a very common word. We say it every day in the US. I believe it. I mean, come on. You don't have cornucopia like, almost every day. Isn't that your, like, national food? The phlegm incident has scarred me forever. Spelling bee stream when? See, I'm gonna blame it on not being native English speaking, but I would be, like... Honestly, I do better in a spelling bee in English than a spelling bee in German. The first, like the person before me would get the word, like, spell the word toe. And it's like, T-O-E. And it's like, yes, good job. And I would get, like, gubernatorial. I know I would. That would be hilarious, though. Imagine a rigged spelling bee where, like, I participated in and, like, the judges give me all the rigged words. The, like, worst words that they ever heard of. You know French better. Well, of course. Who doesn't know French better? We all know French better. Aside from that, have you tried out the new Night Rain stuff yet? The new dog boss? Or have you been playing Night Rain at all scuffed recently? Not me. Yeah, you are. Come on. Giving you words from other languages and saying they're English. Oh my god. No, you know what I would get? I would get like the 58-letter German word. Donau-Dampfschiff-Übertragungsüberwachungsaufgabenübertragungsgesetz or whatever it was. Or Rindfleisch-Deckierungsüberwachungsübertragungsgesetz or something. The what? Wait, let me Rindfleisch. The ones, this is a singular word. Rindfleisch-Etikettierungs-Überwachungsaufgabenübertragungsgesetz. And there's also the Donau Dampfschiffs Elektrizitäten Hauptbetriebswerkbauunternehmen Gesellschaft. This is also a real word. What does that even mean? The first one is a law about like observing and like keeping an eye on like beef like store labels. The second one is for a ship. Beef law. Us Hungarians have pretty long words that we use daily. We have some long words that we use daily, but mostly the long words we don't use daily, or if we do, Germans have shortened it already. The German, like, we're hip teenagers and stuff, you know? This is why other languages invented spaces. Yeah, you're right. Germany didn't, like, have those yet. Germany was before, like, this was like before spaces were invented. I wonder, like that's just insane to think about, though. Germany was born before the space bar, literally. Isn't that just insane, though? Some languages have, like... And it's so weird, too, because Germany also, like, just steps out of any of these sanity food. Probably. There's banana shakes there somewhere. I made a bunch of those. Let me see where the banana shakes are. Are they even in here yet? Wait. Oh, wait. Here, I think? They're like... No. The vegetable oh, yeah, okay. Oh, you found them? Okay. Vegetable stingers are also sanity, no? The beef law. You must consume at least 3 bottles of water. No. This is a way more specific beef law. Also, that law is not precise because I could just, like, buy, like, mini bottles. They are, yes. Very nice. The law needs to be a very precise endeavor. Spooky Wonderlands. Wasn't there this like really popular show? Yeah, there's like there's a really popular show about the law and stuff like that. I think it's just called Suits. I don't know why I'm thinking of that now, but I remember that people have been really obsessed with that one. I've been really wanting to watch Dr. House. Dr. House. La. I just love the humor they use in Dr. House. There's so many series and stuff that I still want to watch and need to watch. It's so bad. Actually catching up with everything is the hardest thing in the world. Like, I think we all have that one thing that we keep telling ourselves that we're going to do eventually, and eventually just never comes. No, I am perfect. Well, that's awesome. I know you are. But what am I? One Piece. Well, okay, that's a justified, like, putting off, though. That's a big commitment. I've been wanting to buy, I think it's called FL Studio. And I wanted to start making, like, music and learning how to make music and stuff. I forgot how much a license for FL Studio was. I'll probably just try it for free first and then go in and get in with it. I will watch it one day. Honestly, maybe a good idea to start watching is just when it's over. Like when the episodes are finished, that you could just like sit down and technically watch it all at once. I think that would probably be the best thing to start off on. At least that's what I feel like. I still need to get around to buying CSP. Honestly, that's not a bad thing to put off either. Just because it goes on sale every once in a while. It might be good to just go with that. What the hell? Okay, the shop is very different now for Clip Studio Paint. Yeah, okay. 50 euros at the moment. Oh, they increased their price. I thought it was only 40 before. For the permanent. But it should, like, I've seen it on like 50% off before. Like when I bought my Clip Studio Paint, I bought it for 20. Because it was 50% off at the moment. What is a bleach sign item? Oh yeah, what goes on Bleach's food chest? Epicaka. Do you, okay, yeah, you probably have seen the Hound area, right? Because it's right next to the farm. You have not? Okay, it's right here. Here, you can go in here and you're protected from hounds over here. So it's like very close to like where you are, which is great. It's okay. I think it's easy to overlook unless you're like actively like going or looking for it. How did you not notice that? It's okay. I forgive you. I keep on having that one video in my head. I need to like add that as a sound effect at some point. It's okay. I forgive you. I'm sorry? It's so funny. Like you just can't make this up. Wait, let me show video for context. I don't want to... Okay, No, it's not I forgive you, I forgive you, but I still found it. It's okay. I forgive you. So funny. It's so funny. It's so funny. Home. Dude, like who thought of this? Like that, like to edit this down like this. What if I'm not home? Take a deep breath. I'm sorry. Like, I don't know what else I would do either though if that like showed up. That was terrible. I forgive you. Imagine you're like trying to like, you need to know this information. And they cut out all the humans, like human lines, so you can't even like just talk to a human. Like there's no other way. So that's what you get. You just get like that slapped in your face. Like you can't like get an actual answer. You know what's really annoying? Back in the day, not well, back in the day, I say this like this was ancient knowledge, but it's not really. Back like just a while ago, postal services, Amazon, everything would just put your package in a hidden place, or at least under your like somewhere hidden or like covered, or even bring it into your backyard over here. But for some reason, recently, they've started to always just drop every single package on the front door now. Like just in front of the front door. And like everyone's complaining about it because now we're like it's so easy to steal things now. And it's gotten really bad. They used to always like hide packages over here or like put them into backyards and whatnot. I don't know if their supervisors have told them to stop that because it's like takes too much time or something like that. But it has like, it's been like really bad because they just like plop it in front of your front door now and then just leave. And they call it a day. I don't want like a porch pirate incident to start here just like it does in America. I would like to keep my packages. How are you holding up, Nana? It's just gotten so, like, annoying with that. Damn. About any possibly being banned. They call rock and roll. Man, do I have to eat in this game? Can't, like, the souls just... Can we get a Wartox buff for the souls to automatically, like, feed me? Did you give the lasagna to me with full, like, durability? Yes? It's in my burger bin. It's already at 80% freshness. At least newly cooked. I guess I'm gonna observe how fast the freshness falls down now. We know it's 79 now. Let's check like in another like hour or something. I hope it didn't just drop like 20-ish%. Or like at least 50% in like this short time. Awesome, this is all getting expanded finally. It took a while, but it is. Probably just gonna make a decorative patch over here. We have a revive area. Average yeah, dude. Lasagna doesn't last long. Okay. Sort of true and not true. Lasagna lasts decently long, but it just doesn't taste nearly as good. Like, after, like, a little bit more time. Like, lasagna starts going, like, and tasting bad, like, fast. Our fridge doesn't have fur built in. That's true. It's just... That was terrible. It's just when the cheese amalgamates, it's awful. David! Oh my god! Maybe Shpyke's does. Thank you so much for the raid, David. How was the rest of yours and Jazzy's, like, Winterlands escapades? I've been also, like, I was waiting for that to finally come out and be updated in because I really wanted to do an only Winterlands run as well. I was talking with, like, some of the developers of the mod as well that, like, needs to be a thing, and I need it. Thank you so much for the raid, David, and hopefully you're doing very well. How's it going today? AH and Kirby, too. Nice. Kerbo and AH. How cool. So many people. How are you guys doing? How are you guys feeling? What's happening? Also, this is a bit unrelated, but I also really want to play, forgot the name, Rotwood again. Noda, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Appreciate it. How are you doing? How are you feeling? So tell me, how did it go? Did you guys, it was chaotic? Good chaotic. How long did you guys survive in the end? Where seeds? I think most seeds are in the, like, yeah, wooden chests up there. Hello, Noda. How's your day been? How are you doing? How are you feeling? Hopefully you're doing well. Non-painful rain. We found a wormhole to the mainland, so we were in spring when we got back to the islands. Damn. Wait, wormholes can spawn on there to just go to the mainland? That I didn't know. Get fire nettled. I'm so sad you saw that. Oh yeah, look at this. Quaron has pepped up the bridge a lot over here. The like bridge grid that we have over here. We should add some like dock extensions and platforms in this as well. And some like knobbly trees around. You're doing great. How are you doing? Also great. Thank you so much for asking. Well, we found a wormhole to the mainland. Cold wormholes that disappear after one use. Oh, that I didn't know about from the Winterlands. I'm playing some DSD again finally today. Oh, there's the fire nettle effect. I had taken like a little bit of a break for a moment to like try and like get through as much of Baldur's Gate 3 as possible, as well as some other things. And now we're immediately back into DSD fun. Trying to build a very nice and cozy, cool, useful base. I was trying to think of how many adjectives I can add. Okay, forgot about moonbirds. I almost had a heart attack when I heard a bright shade. Yeah. The moonbirds are honestly... At first I was expecting like, oh no. Are the birds just gonna attack us all the time now? Because that would be awful. But it's honestly, they just do nothing. But that's awesome, David. I want to play, I want to play some DSD with you at some point too, David. It could be really fun. But we probably have to do it like, I think we talked about like a potential mega base thing before. We'd have to like think of something more like one-shottable and stuff like that. Like more appropriately termed and timed. I know that we're both notorious mega basers, but still. A one-shot is better fitting for my schedule too, yeah. Same with mine. I mean, I stream every single day, of course, but it's still just nicer to not also like have that like necessarily like dependence, you know? Like a big commitment. Because if one person like needs a break or gets burned out, then it's really bad. Collab streams incoming. I used to do so many collab streams back in the day, but it's like gotten less and less recently. Also, honestly, I used to do a lot with Do. Me and like Do and I played on one of my mega bases together before a lot. But Do Steezy doesn't really stream anymore. Have you been playing DSD yourself today, Noda? The Steezy. You're gonna go now, have a nice stream. You have a wonderful day. And I hope you have a nice rest of it as well. Thank you so much for joining us, David. Take good care of yourself. It was very fun, the little conversation. Chad, did I say what I was going to grab or what I was going to do? Because I have no idea what it was. Chad, are you more the builder type in this game or more the, like, just new run kind of type? I know, like, there's, like, a very big, like, divide upon, like, people that love, like, long-running worlds and people that love, like, restarting type worlds builds. Both is good. I like starting new runs, but I think I'm, like, more of a, like, a long-term world kind of person. Always both. But I have no problem with either. Or any. But lazy one in every turn possible. You started a really great area over here already. And I can't wait to see how this like ends up at some point. I always forget that you can use sails on actual like land. And I always like want to remember to use like sails for decoration sometimes because they're really awesome to just use. You love decorating, so love long term. When I have resources, I can just focus on decor. Me too. I have like another world at the moment, which has been very long term. And I do want to get back to this one eventually, but I'll have to do that, well, eventually. I love that the happy birthday message from everyone like occasionally flashes on screen now. It's so awesome. I was gonna maybe like commission Gearless again for another DSD like art as well. I'd say I prefer long-term world, but I also never fight anything because I don't need to, which is very unfortunate as someone who loves decorating as well. Yeah. Fighting a lot of things helps a lot with decorating too. This is like my almost like 4,000 day world, and man, I love decoration, and I decorate and spend a lot of time building and decorating all the time. It's ridiculous. It is absolutely ridiculous. I could show you a little glimpse, Noda. Azamad! Watermelon raid. Thank you for the raid, Azamad. I appreciate that. How are you doing today? What's happening? So first I have to close my David tab, and now I have to close my Azamad tab. Just Maxwell Gaming? Just Maxwell Gaming? There's no such thing as just Maxwell Gaming. That is beautiful right there. I'm very excited to test out the Ether mod though, because they updated the Ether mod to work with newer versions. So we have that in our like mod pack. I hope it's like because I had to downgrade a couple versions. I hope it's fine. Beef saddle distributed in the shenanigans, by the way. That's awful. Here's my longest running world, Noda. It has heaps of food on it. I have another world that doesn't have heaps of food on it. But yeah, you can see I've spent a lot of time building. I even made some word pixel art. Appropriate for word main activities, of course. I need to finally make the switch to word on the other one now, too. Here's my little merm village, everything like that. I spent a lot of time building and decorating. That is mostly what I do and spend my time on. So there's loads of that everywhere about. The dog area is probably the area that took by far the longest. Just because of having to grow all these trees. But it's very fun. I love decorating and building so much. That's a lot of tree jam. Yes. Unbelievable amounts of tree jam. Unbelievable amounts of it. And I still need more knobbly trees somewhere else. I think you were starting... Yeah, you were starting a new area over here too, Cub. I made a little zoo. We gotta get back to this world eventually. I really love this world. But I just wanted to start something new in the other one. Wait, beef saddles can disappear in the middle of loading? Is it like... Does it have a chance for the beefalo to basically huck off the seed because it's not like at enough like domestication or stuff like that, and then if it happens in the loading, it's gone? Oh, it's a DSA thing. Oh. Are you starting a new run? I want to start new runs soon, actually. At the moment, I'm like building a little bit more on our mega base, Lee. But I wanted to get into a little bit of speed running like soon. It happened in multiplayer. Huh. Never bite then. Spy run? Yes. Mr. G volunteered to like help me. Mr. G volunteered to help me. And I do want to like learn it. So I'm gonna have Mr. G help me. Does not work, where it's blocking the spawn. It might have just not spawned in yet. Because if I did it at the end of summer, which is what I think I did, it like could still be like a few more days. You volunteered to enjoy watching? Main world? The world I was just on was basically my main world. And then this was the community server I started. Speedrun! How are you doing, Lee? And how are you doing, Rudy? This is like my secondary world, if you will, at the moment. I volunteer to make it to 500 gifted subs before the end of this year. Really? I mean, you're already over 400, which is insane. Absolutely insane. But that's crazy. My reaction exactly. Lame. Yeah, very lame. Sleep time? Sleep time. Oh yeah, it's pretty late already. You're 1 hour ahead, right? Or was it 2? What's your favorite character? My favorite character and my main is Wirt. What do I do with this? I'm usually a Wirt main. Eat. Can I? Oh yeah, I can. Nice. +2, I guess. Okay, yeah, +2. Yeah, that's a pretty good time. That also means you're not, like, on a bad sleep schedule again. I remember, like, one time you woke up at, like, 8 p.m. But this is not my main world at the moment. I'm glad. Yeah, but my main go-to character is usually Wirt. How about you guys, Chad? Who is your main? Who interests you the most to play? What is the most fun one to you? Walter. I had a hunch. Hey, Super. How are you doing? Great to see you, Wilson. Wilson's a good choice. Walter. Just check my profile picture and that's it. Well, I know for most of you guys already. And they're all great choices, to be fair. Very great choices. I haven't played Walter in so long, actually. Yeah, I haven't played Wirt in a minute either, which is weird. Walter was my first character and has a sweet spot in your heart. I appreciated Walter before the skill tree, and I'm so glad where Walter is at now with the skill tree. Speaking of Geo, he does some great stuff with him. Geo does really good stuff with Walter, I agree. I love the simplicity of Wilson. I'm also envious of his magnificent beard. Wilson's crazy. I think I beat Wilson in, like, speed of beard growth, at least the starting phase. But I can't compete with his tier 2 and tier 3. It's so unfair. Walter main since before the skill tree. How are you doing today, Smurgeon? What's happening? Walter is so cool. I was just gonna say that Walter's voice has always been my favorite. By far, Walter has the best, like, voice profile in this game, in my opinion. Walter's voice is just so perfect to listen to. I also love Wartox's, but Walter's is perfect. And I love Word's, like, choir. Yes, Sing Song is great. It's honestly fantastic. The first character you really get a good run with often has a special place in your heart. I've gone through, Winbot for Quoron. Yeah, I think Winbot would be great. Or a Karat, but that will be harder. I've switched a lot of mains. I used to start with Wilson back in the day. I just like being an all-rounder. Then I went to Wolfgang, then to Wickerbottom. Wickerbottom I carried over into Don't Starve Together. And then after Wickerbottom, I think I went over to Wigfrid. Then from Wigfrid, I went over to WX. Then from WX over to Wanda. And then from Wanda to Wirt, where I stand now. But I've been playing this game for almost, like, soon to be a decade. A Wendy main. Now I branch out to Walter, Wendy, and Wormwood. Wormwood is so good. WX is also great. But we need that skill tree. Finally, please. The day we get the skill tree is going to be such a fantastic day. It's gonna be so good. Your cat demanded sustenance. How dare. Is that allowed? I love when cats act like you never feed them. Chat, just because I can, here's my cat. I always have the, like, photo at the ready. Here's my boy, my son. Long. I've never met a bigger cat in real life. They're both staring at me like they've never eaten before. Father, please. Let's get some pillars going, I think, as well. I love decorating with pillars ever since they added those. Hi, Hop. Do you think we can get a Karat sign? That might be a little harder, though. I know Quaron, like, made a whole Karat area up here and, like, wanted to have the Karat area. I think we have to have, like, spare Karats, like, available for that, too. But Winbot would be great, too. Whatever Winbot we pick up will just never be usable again until Quaron logs on. Winbot is great. I think Winbot is better. I think Winbot is better. I actually think Winbot is better. If I honestly had to pick. Can I can have pillars like back here. Quaron's the first person I've seen set up Winbots to their full potential since the skill tree. Yeah, Quaron is like unbelievably great with all the Winona stuff. I was thinking of the character's name for a second. Like Quaron, dude, have you seen how like Quaron like always teleports all the materials over to the appropriate areas? Like to like have all the Winbots like sort them in. It's so good. Winona. I only wish, the only thing that I wish Clay did differently with Winona was that they weren't so afraid of letting other characters interact with her stuff. Because now the problem is the fact that we can't, no one else can like reposition her Winbots. Quaron solves practical problems. Hi, I'm an engineer. I solve practical problems. Chat, should we have a return to like Team Fortress 2 stream at some point? Just a one-off TF2 stream, just see how like it holds up to this day. I think they did very well, just besides the Winbots. Me too. You can't move the Winbots as non-Nona. So all these Winbots are activated right now, but the problem is, if I were to pick up any of these Winbots, I couldn't redeploy them because you can't drop them for them to work. You have to deploy them, and only Winona can do that. So if anyone else picks up a Winbot by accident, which is easy because you can just press space by accident or left click it by accident, you need a Winona to reposition them or like to redo them, because otherwise they'll not work. They won't turn on unless a Winona does it. They did this because they were afraid that Winona would once again turn into a Switch character by accident. Because the whole reason of why they made certain parts of Winona's skill tree the way they did was to prevent the problem of, like, well, her being a Switch character. People would switch, make things, and then switch back. And then move on like nothing ever happened. Which was the biggest problem. And they were so conscious of that they were trying everything in their power to prevent that from being the case. Yes, yes. It should do a full screen pop-up. It's like, are you sure? See, this is a fun, like, joke, but I actually would like them to do that. Like, absolutely, and I mean that seriously. Do you really want this, like, TF2 stream, not just play? TF2 players sometimes are pretty wild, you know? Yeah, but they were always pretty wild. There's no reason not to stream it. I just don't have voice chat enabled. Simple as that. Usually that fixes everything. It's the song! A more in universe way they could do it is like have it like when non-woodies try to pick up Lucy. Oh, like we're just like what happens again? Does it slip out of your hand or does it just not let you? They have like a quote, right? I feel like Worley is more of a Switch character than Winona. Yeah, Worley and Wickerbottom at the moment. Because a lot of people switch to Wickerbottom and then switch to Maxwell after. It is unfortunate, but I think it is true. As unfortunate as it is. 70 already? Oh my god! Grüße dich in den Chat. Well, nice to see you, Kurama. How are you doing today? So good to see you. How are you feeling? 70 is incredible. Such awesome support. Thank you so much. Maxwell being a direct upgrade besides crafting is dumb. Exactly. Which is why we need Wickerbottom's skill tree. That's why I've been advocating so much for Wickerbottom to finally get her skill tree ASAP. It's true though. It is unfortunate, which is why we need the Worley skill tree to make up for it. It is unfortunate, but it is kind of truthful. But that's why we need to appreciate people like you that actually like main Worley already. But there's no value to having an actual Worley early one too. Yeah. There is value. There is a lot of value. Every time, like, I'm very happy to have you in a world every time I play, Cub. Not only because you're just super awesome and very fun to play with, but also for the fact that having a Worley there is just so nice. But I also just love playing with you. Let's do this. I enjoy playing with Shpyke too. Yay! Yippee! We need to continue the Lights Out world soon. I need to make like a scheduled thing for it. Maybe next week we can. Favors Winona. I think it more implies the fact that Winona built in a secret switch so that like she can't be fired from IT support. And that's what I like to imagine. Winona secured her future by making everything like needed to be done by her. So like no one could like fire her or replace her as tech support. Securing jobs, you know? Honestly, Winona is one of the most impressive characters in this entire game. Because how do you, like, work it? Like, how do you work everything in this game? Like, imagine you're set out into, like, a nothingness survival. And you just make machinery. And robots. Any problem with Worley as he is? There's no problem, no. Yeah, switching is easy. And most people just use Worley to make dishes to use on other characters. That's why I think Worley could just use some, like, self-perks. Some independent perkage. Job security is important. True. Okay, I didn't bright shape protect these, so I'm just gonna hope that they grow fast. Would be okay, but honestly, I just want recipes. Yeah. I feel like the more, like, I want to, like, what I mean by self-perks a lot is I really want there to basically be something that is available for everyone, but it just impacts Worley more. Like, for example, the different buffs from food and seasoning just, like, support, or, like, buff Worley more heavily. Hey, Al, been a minute. How have you been? My God. Al is alive. How are you doing? Nice to see you. What's happening? Ow. to see you, and I miss you right here. I might have to free place this. Or I put something else in the middle. I think I'm just gonna put something else in the middle. I've been so all over the place lately. Lilith and I had our 3-year anniversary the other day. Huge congratulations. That's awesome. Huge congratulations to you guys. Did you guys celebrate it? That's awesome. That's a very, very, very wonderful and big milestone. Let's plant some normal trees for once. Some evergreens. Usually I like only use birch nuts, but I think it's good to give some other trees a chance for once too. Yeah, we ordered some expensive and extra yummy food. I said it before, and I'll say it again. Food is one of the like best ways to celebrate and like enjoy yourselves. There's nothing better than food. Man, I love food. Food, I would give... If I'd give my credit card details to anyone, it would be food. Food's always been a real bro. It is. Taste can bring back such clear memories. Oh, that reminds me. I've heard of this, I've never tested this, but I've heard of this, like, helpfulness for memory before. Where, like, when you're supposed to get a specific type of gum, like a very specific gum flavor. Like any that you want. And you basically, what you do is while you're studying or learning, you're chewing that specific gum and that flavor. And then when you actually, like, if you're on an exam or something like that, you, like, do the same to recall the memory better. Anyone can be food if you think about it. Not really. There's laws in place for such things. You do give your credit card details to foods. So can I get your credit card info? I mean, sure, Bleach. Why not? I mean, you have veggie in your name. Real life buff foods. Isn't there supposed to be a mushroom that just makes you smarter? I swear I've heard about a mushroom that's supposed to just make you smarter. So I guess real life buff food exists. I don't necessarily, I wouldn't eat a mushroom to get smarter, but to be fair, like, energy drinks are also a form of real life buff food, I guess, if you think about it. Real life buff food is real. These new birds keep scaring you. I don't know the mushroom that makes you bigger. Let me do a marble, Chad. Marble. A giveaway. Yeah, that is actually... I hate that I have to say that, but that is actually true. You're telling me Mario was onto something? Absolutely. I love the fact that they made it canonically so that Mario hates mushrooms. I actually really enjoyed the Mario movie. I really enjoyed that one. It was really good. For game movies, I really enjoyed the Mario movie a lot. So what we're going to do is we're going to do a giveaway by Marble Racing. Lion's Mane, that's what it was. I have no idea how real it is, but I told my friend they can have a nice meaty part of my thigh or something. Lion's Mane, want to wink to my daughter? She's next to me but can't hear you. Hi! Marbles, Marbies. Yeah, that's the mushroom. So if you do !play chat, you'll have a chance of being entered on the giveaway to pick from one of a few wonderful, wonderful rewards. Anyone and everyone is completely free to participate. Thank you. You're very welcome. That's awesome. Hopefully your daughter's well today as well. Ah, spools, yes. 2,500 spools is available at the moment. What is available is hello Hazard, how's it going? And hey Mushillo, nice to see you. We have one starter pack 2024 left. We have a bunch of 2023 starter packs left. We have 8 codes for 2,500 spools left. We have a bunch of crab and meep sacks left. And yeah, that's what we have at the moment. I wonder how many people still need their crab sack. You'll take them? I'm sure you would. How's your day, Hazard? How are you guys today? I'm doing good. How are you? Me, I want a crab. Check your Twitch whispers, Bleach. All right, I'm gonna give you guys 100 more seconds to join. We don't have to take too long for the entering process. I think this is like a good amount of time. I think this is plenty of time. Cerno. Hey, Cerno, great to see you, buddy. How are you doing today? What's happening? How are you feeling? I wonder how many people have and not have their crab pack yet. It's hard to say. It's honestly, it's always very different. Like sometimes, like during the first big wave of crab packs, we had, like everyone had a crab pack at some point. I couldn't even give them out anymore because everyone had them. And like when the meep sacks came around, a lot of people actually did not have the crab packs yet. Buenos tardes. Yes, I know what that means. Right back at you. How are you feeling? Nice to see you. How are you doing today? Oh wait, are you tired? Is that what the emote's for? Don't be tired. Stop that. Be awake. Gucci. Gucci. Free carb. What have you been up to today, Muchillo? How's your day been going? Oh, I'm so excited for Minecraft. I just get such an itch for Minecraft every once in a while. Such an itch. And when that itch happens, I need to play. I need to play. Gotta get a crab pack right now after this win. Big money, no whammy. True? Have you, I feel the itch too? Yes. You don't have a crab pack yet, Zero? The itch is real. I'm also super excited for the Spiderwick Chronicles. I remember that movie really fondly. I don't remember how long the Spiderwick Chronicles are, but we might do 2 movies again on the Discord nights. Okay, remember, chat, this is not about speed. This is about who lands closest to the center on this map. I feel the edge. Especially with all the food mods. This time without the seasons. And no need to make greenhouses. Precision. Okay, we get some like at the middle circle. I've never seen anyone land on the very outer circle. But I guess it is an option. Okay, thank God I'm not gonna win this one. Holy, so many marbles. Oh, not many, not too centered right now. Scuffed. Wait, oh no, that was the record holder that's still jumping. I was like, wait, there's still someone jumping. Congratulations, Scuffed. You're the winner. You're the winner. Yes, congratulations. The perfect song is playing right now, too. And I've never played with the Create mod, and I'm very excited for the Create mod. I'm also excited for the Ether mod, but also worried about the Ether mod. I'm very worried, but also excited. I'm still, like, the Ether is still going to be a work in progress. I'm going to play test it a bit to see how it is, the newer versions, and, like, judge based on that to see if we're going to, like, keep it or not. I've never seen that Merm loading scheme. Isn't it awesome? They just like shadow drop this one at some point. Oh my god!
Gifted a tier 1 sub to mistress_venom_live.
You kind of get everything, so spools are nothing. Fair enough.
In the channel.
Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Mistress Eugene. You're on a roll. My God. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Yeah, look, they shadow dropped this one at some point. Look at this. I love their faces in here. They're so expressive. And they also added the like really cool Beefalo Stampede screen with it. They also have the like unconventional lions and stuff. It's great. As well as the got your back. They're so good. The Valentine, like I love their faces. It's perfect. It's the perfect expression for a merm to have. Let me get you your codes. Scuffed. Give me a cheese with nuttin'. Nuttin'? I've seen that. I've seen that video before. It's great. Fierce and terrified at the same time. Yes. What I like, the perfect touch that I just love is the fact that none of them are staring perfectly straight. They're all like, one eye goes that way and the other goes that way. I like to imagine that merms have a like slight blind spot right down the middle, just because of that. And they have like a 5 or like 3 degree angle or something that they just can't see in. The bald emote eyes, literally. Maximum peripheral vision. They got like the peripheral vision of a horse, but the side effect is that like one slight little like blind spot in front of them. But otherwise, they got like the peripheral vision of a horse. Prey eyes. Exactly. Precisely. Safe and sound. New super knife. Oh, the Grand Cleaver. Is that just more durability? Needs a recipe. Do you think we get it from the king? 20 golds. But for what? From what? Maybe a boss, true, maybe a boss. It's gonna be Queen Bee. No, Queen Bee already has drops. Who would I most... Yeah, Sprinklers from Fruit Fly. Who would I most connect to? They're herbivores, that's true. But they're also like, they also kill things. Mostly pigs, I guess. Which is probably why they got their prey eyes. They only got this as an evolutionary process to deal with pigs. They're like hippos. Hippos are terrifying. Hippos are horrifying. They're cute, but they're also terrifying. They have such big jaw strength. It's insane. Let me find a spritz real quick. I think, no, but the spritz should be here. There could be one here, no. We should patch them out. Patch out hippos. Totally sorry, TW. How did I get T-wee? Thank you so much for the follow, welcome in. How are you doing today? T-wee. I like that more, kind of. That sounds awesome. But I love TW as well. How are you doing? What's happening? What's good? Let's get a spritz. Hamlet hippo moose are the ultimate murder prey animal. I don't think I've met those, and I'm very happy about that now. How do we use up all the wax from the great bee killing at one point? Something ain't adding up. The great bee killing of day 1000. I might have to decon some bee queen hats finally. Which is also good because it's gonna set out bees. Which means they'll repopulate our flowers, and quite frankly, really good on beak rounds. I wonder where Majma deposited the stuff. Frank, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? How you feeling? What's happening? There's some stuff over here, but I don't think there's any wax. Holy! Thank you so much. And I just ate one immediately because it took over the spot of my coffee. I'm coffeeless right now. There's so many lure plants here. %1 Shafro. Does it actually do like a tiny boost to attack? Oh, yeah, my Shafro was 1%, yeah. I also just saw that and deposited it accordingly. Heaps of food sure is amazing, but I do really want to play, normally again at some point, without heaps of food. Just by itself. I kind of miss just without. As much as I like heaps of food. I do enjoy heapless, yeah. It also makes boss fighting a little bit more exciting. Boss fighting with heaps of food kind of becomes, simple. To put it easily. But how are you guys doing and feeling today? Is there anything you guys have been, like, doing today, or is there anything special that has happened today? Because it is Saturday. We should never play this game again in protest until Kaino fixes pizza. You're gonna have to like rely on a different recipe. Imagine like one day for no reason, because that would be dumb, but we just decide, like they just decide to patch coffee out of heaps of food. Okay, I'm going to wait. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do a real quick BRB chat. I have to go and take a bathroom break. So I'm gonna boot up fishing minigame, which means that you guys can use 50 points in a second. 50% of coffee recipes make ratatouille now. See, that would be awesome. So I'm going to, like, there's going to be a fish redeem that pops up for 10 seconds while I'm quickly BRB. And there will be, well, fish during that time. So please do make use of it. It should be very fun. I would finally be free from all you coffee addicts zooming everywhere. True. All right, I'll be right back. See you guys in a bit. I need to get back to my original mega base at some point too, where we don't have that mod on there. Drops indeed enabled. I'm back. I got a sandwich and some yogurt. But most importantly, a sandwich. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Double B, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, you three. I appreciate that. Holy crunch. We got some cream cheese, aioli, and some salami on there. Super good. Super, super good. I love my garlic. Share? Sure. Take a bite. It is very crunchy. Okay, there's a walking cane by the furnace. Okay, I have to make the spritz now before the bright shades come and ruin everything. Give me some bee queen crowns. Oh, did Bleach get... Dude, this world is actually insane. I've never seen more people or have gotten more elegance than on this world. It's actually insane. This world is so blessed. What elegant did you get? Fly freebies. Make me proud. It's probably the best thing to put them out next to an electric fence. You already forgot an amulet skin. They're really nice though. I really like the amulet skin collection. I think they're really good. No, it doesn't. It's hilarious though. But it does not hurt anything, luckily. Luckily, that is completely fine. Okay, that's enough honeycombs. Let me make a spritz real quick. Oh, wait, do we have everything? Yeah, we do. I just need mosquito sacks. Chafro burns butterflies now? Wait, what? Oh, yeah, because they're considered a plant. Oh, no. That will actually start a base fire at some point. I think so, too. By, like, some miracle accident. Oh, no. I'm gonna be honest with you. I forgot. I always forget that butterflies are considered plant enemies. I always forget. I'm sorry, chat. I'm almost done with the food, okay? Why would you normally think they are? Because you can plant them for plant. Edible by word? Were they? I actually forgot. I'm so used to just eating kelp and calling it a day. Yeah, they are? Okay. Yeah, I did remember butter muffins being edible. I guess that's true. But I somehow zone out the fact that butterfly wings are technically, well, needed for that. Word of fake vegan. And I got some yogurt with like chocolate powder, like cocoa powder through it, so it's chocolatey. And I also got peanut butter in there. Your beefalo's a fake vegan too. Are beefalos? I thought you could also like just feed them plants. Sorry, meat stuff. I guess I've never tried, to be fair. I've never tried. They won't eat meat or goodies. Goodies was candies and stuff, right? Sorry, I never really remember the names of the categories. I love that AH's beef and Aaron's beef have literally been here for so long. And they're just like vibing, and they're completely fine because there's like this one immortal salt lick. Yeah, taffy and stuff. That's right. Thank you for the clarification. I sometimes forget that stuff, but that's why it's good that you're here. Like, if there's anyone who knows anything about food in this game, it'd be you. Then it would be you. Our beef are just hanging out. Exactly. They're chilling at the function. Who are we to disturb them, right? I wonder if we'll ever get, like, salt lick skins. I myself am mostly waiting for pillar skins. That's what I'm personally waiting most for. I want to finally put skins on pillars. Cheese? No, oops. Cheese is good. Cheese is always good. Let's see, if I killed it on the last, let's say one of the last days of summer. No, autumn is 20 days. It should have been back. Autumn itself is 20 days. It should have been back. I didn't kill it in autumn. Did I? Okay. Here's the deal. Let's give it like 3 or 5 more days to be absolutely sure, because if it's not back, because I did load into autumn again, maybe I just misremembered. Because I might have actually done it at the start of autumn. Let's give it a few more days. Yeah, it wasn't. I don't think so either. Because we played yesterday. Well, not yesterday. The before day. BRB real quick. Sounds good. A skitter squid. Is he still there? Rentless? They're keeping me from opening a gift. Oh, new ones again. Oh my god. You're never gonna get rid of them. It's your special talent. They're drawn to you. I'm gonna give our Beevalo a new home, Aaron. Stand my ground. Wait. I need a bit of stone walls. Not many, but I need a few. I can see that. Yeah, there you go. I was gonna say, what do you mean red? How is this illegal? I either go... Now I must make a tough decision of crab or deer claws for backpack skins. Ooh. You have to alternate. Honestly, they're both fantastic. Salty milk. What? Oh, wait, what? What is in here? Salty milk and sweet cheese cup. What you put in the milk carton? TF2 milk. Oh. Gerardi. What is in the milk carton, Cub? What did you put in the milk carton? I'm not sure how I'm not sure how I feel about this. How are you liking Hollow Knight so far, Aaron? What I did play from it was really good, and I did really enjoy it. Mystery salty liquid. Am I caffeinated? Yeah. Wait, you're holding... No? No. Wait, no, what? Yeah, you're lesser caffeinated. It feels like you are, but you're not fully. Yeah, you are. You definitely are. I mean, look at your speed, but you're lesser caffeinated. Why can I not tell? I don't know. I do know, though, that base running speed is way slower. Uh-oh. We have a respawn area in the base itself. Just as Fruit Fly did. Follow, like, if over here there's a respawn area. It's good. I'm still playing, so I guess that means I'm liking it. That usually is a very true assessment, and I would agree with that. Wait, let me just, you coffee addicts. I'm gonna bring you a heart over. In the respawn area, we have a lot of hearts, but yeah, for future reference, down here is like a ton of amulets and stuff. I'm just gonna res you exactly where you died, so that you don't have to run back. It does work, but yeah, the effects are dampened. Is that the mocha? Does it last longer too, maybe? Wait, oh, tiramisu? That's awesome, what? I'm guessing, do you make it with coffee beans or coffee directly? Oh. If it's slower, then not worth it, but it looks really cool. I love tiramisu IRL. Oh. Oh, but you have sanity food, right? Coffee beans. Maybe it lasts longer. Probably not, but maybe. Only one coffee bean, but a bunch of milk. That, yeah, like milk is a lot of effort. All right, I'm gonna drink your milk and eat that cheese. It's done. For more than less than a day, that's fair. I could always go into the config cup and turn coffee time over like up to 3 days. The recipe is 2 milk, 2 ice. It's Hugh's favorite. And tomorrow we're gonna jump back into Grounded 2, which is also exciting. Bugs! The funniest reason is because it's not just a bug. It's all the funny bugs that we experience playing the game. Using ground chest. Ground chest is important. You have to play it in prep for Silksong. How long do you think a new playthrough, like, day worth of times takes for, like, Hollow Knights? I think I've heard something around, like, the 50-hour mark before. If you're, like, thorough. But I don't know how true that is. A good while if you're playing normally and enjoying it, yeah. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Hey, Charlie, how are you doing today? What's happening? What's going on? How are you doing? Repeat playthroughs are super quick, yeah. The moment you can abandon exploration, it's the same reason of why Elden Ring, my first playthrough took me like 200 hours plus. And my second playthrough took me like 30 hours. I love Elden Ring though. So I know I talked about this before that me and Horizon were going to start a new run on Monday. This last Monday. The reason that never happened, chat, is because the mod that we were going to use to make a fun run with kind of broke and we couldn't use it. So now we either have to wait for the mod to be fixed or come up with a different thing to do. So we were going to do 3 times enemies, and 4 times bosses and then randomized, but it just doesn't work like that. Like the mod just broke itself somehow. I don't know how. This is absolutely insane and broken. It stacks. Wait, with coffee? Uh-oh, are you okay, Bleach? It's not worth it. Wait, this is insane. Picked up a win bod? It's okay. If Quaron comes back on, we're... Whoa, holy! Now imagine a Maggie and like on a road and WX with 3 speed circuits. Maybe I should switch to Winona in general in the future to make some generators. We need more generators anyways. That's actually insane. Now there's only 1 winbot working. That's more than good enough. Besides, we're not really in a rush with winbots doing their job, you know? It's okay. You could probably oh yeah, true. Ticket? No ticket system here. But I'm gonna host another giveaway in a second. It's gonna be on an exclamation mark play basis. Because we're doing it by marble racing. Are you trying to drown right now? Do you have floaties on at least? It's inconvenient for me. Oh, at the farm. Okay, yeah. I thought in the chest area. You have a floater, of course. Selma, I'm not surprised that you're always carrying that now. Hola, hola, eh. Oh, these weren't fertilized, damn it. That's actually awful. I just realized berries won't grow in winter, so they're gonna be here for a while, so they're absolutely gonna get affected. Nice! That was smart. So tiramisu stacks with coffee. That's gonna be an expensive hobby to get addicted to. I played for 5 hours yesterday. I just finished the green path, so I think it'll take me a bit. Yeah, I've got to like through the green path on my first session too, I think, and like a bit into it. I don't remember. It was so long ago. I think that's pretty good pace. Besides, I mean, no fun in rushing yourself. I myself am so exhilarated from Minecraft right now. It's all I think about for a lot right now. All the caffeine is making you delusional. No, you are faster. I was looking at you. You are absolutely faster. We can do a side-by-side race real quick. Come over here. Actually, I'm coming over there. Okay, just, maybe you are Delulu. It may have worn off, though. True. It did seem like you were faster. Do you have more to sue? I can get up 4, so I should have started earlier. Yeah, I think it's fine. Are you doing this, like, because you want to play a Silk Song? Or is it just, like, just because it's a very, like, good game? Because, I mean, luckily you don't have to start with Silk Song on day 1. I'm not gonna bother. But I know a lot of people will. Honestly, a bad time to start a Minecraft server. Because many people will be busy with Silk Song. Mute makes it yeah, exactly. Single player games are way better for that, unfortunately. Do you have a rose garden? No, but that's a great idea, actually. It's gonna be a little annoying to reroll for roses, but that's a great idea. I made with cheese by accident. Safe recipes. That's awesome. I like that idea. I'll try to remember that, Charlie. How's your day been, Charlie? Hopefully you're having a nice day so far. We're the kids. I'm listening to this song even though I'm very un-American. Because I'm just not American, I'm German. I should have started like last week. That's fair. It's good. I'm glad. But at least I found it now. Yeah. At least you have something now. Having a game that you can just like pause on the fly is just really nice. I miss that from like Solo Don't Starve at some points where I can just press escape and the game is paused. Yep. Pausable. Stardew is always a great one too to play solo with that. Stardew is so like you can go so crazy if you play Stardew solo because you can just it pauses during so many things too. And you don't have that at all in multiplayer. I always think about that when I play Stardew. It's like, damn, I wish it paused right now. I just wasn't interested right now. Yeah, no. I can't wait. I'm almost done with Baldur's Gate 3 though, which is such a big relief as also I can start multiplayer runs with like other people. Multiplayer Stardew stresses me out for that exact reason. It would have been fine if we never had this like in normal Stardew, but because like I played Stardew like way before multiplayer like came out and many other people did too, you're just so used to the pause. You skip every cutscene in multiplayer so fast. Yeah, exactly. You just can't, like, use the time on it. Because I have no clue what I'm doing. Baldur's Gate 3, for people that haven't played D&D before, is awful. I could be in the mines right now, exactly. Like, it's not awful because you have time to learn. And I honestly... even though it's really bad, I honestly almost want to say it might be better to learn in single player, because otherwise people will take away like a lot of things from you that you could use as a learning opportunity. Do we? Yes, we do. It's one of those things that it might be better to play solo first because you can pause, you can load back, you can try different things out. You can't really do that in a multiplayer setting. Unless everyone's in on that, you know? And then you also don't make the decisions yourself on a lot of things. I think Baldur's Gate 3 is one of those things that you want to play alone first and then in multiplayer. Which is why I was very adamant and told Dee to scoot on out of here. I pushed Dee away like, nah. Exactly, we aren't gonna spoil take decisions. Precisely, that's the problem. I think even if it's daunting, it might be the best decision to play it alone. And I'll be honest with you, you'll be fine. And I can also give you some class recommendations that might, well, you're gonna have a lot of classes and different characters with you, but some of them are very much easier, more beginner friendly. It does stack. Okay, that's insane. Oh my god, I see you on the map. Holy, how can you even run? That looks so good. If you have questions, I can help you with it, Aaron. Like, to see which character... Oh my god. Which characters are better. Oh my god. For example, the best class to actually... Like, if you're actually just learning the game, the simplest class to understand and learn are fighters. Fighters are all about close combat. And fighters usually just... their special abilities is things that extend their ability to do more hits on enemies and stuff like that. How's he so fast? You're playing with heaps of food, which adds coffee and tiramisu, which buff your speeds. Fighter is very nice. Like, fighter is the easiest class in the game, hands down. Of course, it also depends on... No, fighter is just the easiest class in the game. That's just straight up it. Fighter is the easiest. Who else do we all have? I already forget the whole cast. I think Ranger might be the second easiest. I would say Fighter, Ranger, Rogue are easy. Medium, I would probably say Cleric, Druid, Barbarian. Well, no, Barbarian is also easy. I would say Barbarian is also easy. Like, I would say Monk, Druid, Cleric are medium, and then Paladin, Sorcerer, Warlock, Wizard, and Bards are higher difficulty because they're very, very precise spellcasters. Monk, yeah, Monk is a bit brain dead. That's true, but I would honestly say with key point decisions that Monk might be more on the medium end. What I would just personally not advise is to play any of the hard ones for your first playthrough. While they're absolutely doable, especially wizards are very knowledge-based. You really want to know what you want to pick. Turn, punch, punch, stunning punch. Wizards and... Wizards, warlocks, and sorcerers are the very, very, very heavy spellcasters. And the reason, like bards too, and the reason why I wouldn't advise Paladin is because Paladins have to uphold their oath, which might be a little rough for the first playthrough. Hello, Amantha. How are you doing? How are you feeling? What's happening? Wait, I want to see what monks I'll get. Just cast your highest level fireball at everything. If you're a evocation wizard, you can. Pancake with bacon on the side, top with maple. Oh my god! That is insane! That is an incredible meal. Bacon, pancakes, maple syrup? That is actually insane. That is actually, I would say that's a 10 out of 10. Way of the Drunken Master is the one they added in the newer update, right? For Monk. Okay, you want to know, it's really sad. Of course, I understand why this isn't in here. But you want to know something awesome? There's an item, a magic item in D&D, which makes it's a magical wine cup that when you're using it and drinking wine out of it, it turns it into like a healing potion. Which is a perfect item for the Way of the Drunken Master. What was it called again? Or was it wait, no, it was the Amulet of the Drunkard? Oh, I think it was an amulet. Yes. Amulet of the Drunkard. This amulet smells of old ale-stained wood. While wearing it, you can regain 44 plus 4 hit points when you drink a pint of beer, ale, meat, or wine. Once the amulet has restored HP points, it can't do it again until next dawn. So you basically, it's an item that you wear, like a necklace, that like turns your like a bottle of wine or beer or something into just a healing potion, which is awesome. How are you doing, Amantha? I hope you're doing well. I have a bard that love an item like that. Yes. There's also other items. Hear me out. There's an item that prevents you from getting drunk that you can have. You can drink as much alcohol as possible and it prevents you from getting drunk. And there's also cups, bottles, and even kegs of infinite anything in D&D, which means you could have a keg of infinite alcohol, which means the moment you pour from it, it automatically refills itself to the full again. Those exist in Dungeons and Dragons too. Get Erin on Baldur's Gate 3 run. She learns and likes it. I don't see how anyone could dislike Baldur's Gate 3. Personally. I don't think I can see that personally. It's like the fighting style is the one thing that might be annoying, but the game itself is wow. The ways I usually hate the turn-based fighting style that that Baldur's Gate 3 offers, but in Baldur's Gate 3, I was fine with it. They made it into somehow good enough that it's fun and entertaining. Okay, the lasagna is fine, Cup. And I'm just gonna hammer the Ocuvagil. This is not working. But this doesn't make sense. I wasn't blocking it. Maybe it works further away. I'm also wondering if it's blocking where the potential drones would be. It's enough to make me happy. I love Baldur's Gate 3. It's honestly, it's like the Fire Emblem fighting style almost. Gnome throw, exactly. Now you're speaking my language. Baldur's Gate 3 is the one example of it being fine for me. It's similar. It's not the exact same. But it's like this most similar example that I could give. Do you want your purple rock back? No, I stole it from base. I'm just like looking at you like the emote CAD. Yeah, I'm just gonna pre-build one. I forgot how that cat was called, the air. What was that one called again? I don't remember. I love that one though, that was my favorite. 70, yes, that one. I love that one. So much. Okay, let me pull up another marble for you guys to enter. Because we can, let's do another givey. Also, Baldur's Gate 3 is very forgiving. Usually in D&D, there's tons of repercussions, obviously, in real D&D if you consistently just long rest. Because time passes. But Baldur's Gate 3 was like, okay, this is a little much. This is obviously, like, ridiculous. It's not, like, let's not, like, overdo this. And, they just have only a couple missions that get affected by you long resting. And most of those only come later. So you can always long rest to restore abilities and health and all that, which is fantastic. Exactly. I was so worried till people told me, like, why are you worried? Ain't nothing gonna happen. I'm like, what? Like, yeah, no, nothing's gonna happen. Why would you be constantly long resting in the first place? Well, I'm just giving an example. The reason why it's nicer to be able to, like, as a beginner to play Baldur's Gate 3 so you can, like, restore yourself no problem, like your health and perks and stuff. Make a gnome. There's a lot of wonderful races and classes. To get your one slot back. I mean, in Act 3, I'm long resting after almost every big fight. Because I have enough food to long rest like 50 million times, and I keep getting more food than I use. There's no reason to not spam it. How'd you get your own background to DSD? I had help from a wonderful modder friend. Clifford W. A very, very wonderful person. My whole team long resting for my one caster while everyone else is fine. Yeah, that one was also a birthday gift. And I also have, well, my normal background in there too. Which I got added through Cliff. Yeah, do exclamation play if you want to join the giveaway chat. Are you feeling better? I am. Thank you so much for asking, Tings. I did, the reason I was so exhausted, Tings, was, I have a cold now, which is incredible, isn't it? Which didn't turn out to be very nice, in fact. So as mid-development of a cold, which is obviously not great. Not great at all. But it's great to see you. I'm so excited to play 2 Point Museum now. You don't have to play this game. You type !play, and that's all you have to do. Play this stream. Not this stream, but very soon. I installed everything, and I'm so excited. It looks so fun. I bought the fantasy pack and everything. We're gonna watch a movie in 2 hours, so it wouldn't be worth playing it right now. Hey, we're Mads. Nice to see you. How have you been? Why Mads? Chat, I need to, like... I'm, like, curious about a light. I want to get a new, like roof light for my room. I found one for, like, 15 euros. So, I was looking at this one. This one has like a lot of light bulb slots, and I really like how this is kind of like a simple chandelier. I was gonna like add some leaves like over this, like fake leaves to like make it nice and green. And you can also like make these like point downwards. There's like the like rotation thing. I think these look pretty awesome. What do you think? Like you can rotate them like this. They only show them about till halfway here, but they say it would like goes down like 180 degrees, which means that it would go all the way to the bottom. Those hands are sturdy. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's very important. You think it would be dark? You think this one would be too dark? It's got 6 whole light bulbs though. My current one has 2. I mean, it's pretty dark, but I feel like with 6 light bulbs, I want to get something that would be really bright, but that's why I was going to pick this one because it has like 6 light bulb slots. But yeah, sturdy hands are very important, I agree. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, 100 more seconds, chat. Make sure you type exclamation play if you haven't already. Okay, my yogurt is done. Wait a minute, Ichi. What's the giveaway for? You can either get one of either of the starter packs, either of the backpack skins, or spools. David. Hello again. Hello, Harvey. Great to see you as well. Wie geht's, wie steht's? What do you think would be a... Look at the lumen, not the number of light bulbs. Well, the lumen would come from the light bulbs, which is why I was going to buy like 1,000 lumen light bulbs to like slot in there. Hey, Quiguki, great to see you as well. How are you doing? How you feeling? Because they're like Zavid. Like I would like the lumen itself like comes from the light bulbs obviously, which is why I was going to buy like brighter light bulbs for it. To compensate for it. How are you feeling, David? Are you holding up well still? I'm hoping. I'm sure you are, but still I'm hoping. Allergies are making me wish I didn't exist. Oof, what kind of allergies? Pollen or any, what is it? You're the reason I had a second Shpyke tab open. That's hilarious. Quiguki's double supporting. That's awesome. Is it still like pollen or like what allergies are like going on right now? I'm so glad I'm not like, I'm not like blessed by pollen allergies, man. Yeah, pollen, that's awful. Tink's type boost and Tink's is really far ahead. Managed to put the baby to sleep quick. Now time to have dinner silently. Don't make a noise. Poland? Not quite, but pollen. I'm not entirely sure. Dust is a biggie, and I have an ancient dusty house. I was told I have a dust. I was told I have a dust allergy, but I've never noticed it, so I don't know. I was told I have one though. Oh boy. That's a lot of deaths. No way. Oh, Kappa has the record on this map. This is pay to win shots. Eugene wins because he's the gift sub leader. Congratulations, Sir Eugene. You've won marbles before multiple times, yeah. Go directly to the goal. Congratulations, Sir Eugene. You're the winner. Rigged, super rigged. Oh, my in-ear headphones are starting to be uncomfortable. Stream is corrupted. Huh? Congratulations, you're the winner. Let me know of what you want. I'm gonna be right back as well, so there's gonna be fish for a moment, chat. I'm just gonna take a quick toilet break, so I'll be right back briefly. Hey, Tape. I'm back. I'm always back. Hi. I play on DSTSB and 2 people summon like 700 killer bees and 1,000 normal bees, and that were now homeless. What? What? That's crazy, considering like 100 of those would have already lagged the entire server. Welcome back, thank you. Can I give it to another person to second place if possible? I don't even know who's second place. You don't want spools or anything? Mayo chicken. How are you feeling, Tape? Are you still out and about or are you home? Sending out an SOS. I'm excited for Shpyke. Shpyke. But that sounds annoying. Very annoying. I can find person for this as always, but this time I guess it's better to give the one to another person. I'm not gonna, and yeah, just, if you check, that's fine. Check. So let's finish this beefalo area. Beefalo. You're home. I had fun with Laura. I went to get coffee. I ran into my ex-best friend, old roommate. It was really nerve-wracking since I stopped being friends with him for my own mental health. Yikes. Awkward meetings. Bleach is second place. Bleach, do you want anything? The beefalo, it's so good, isn't it? It's just perfect. If Bleach is second place, like afterwards and you don't want it, I can give it to like the second place, yeah? What happened? So Eugene doesn't want price. You were in second place. Do you want anything? How dare my ex-best friend have friends to get coffee with? I know, right? How dare they even exist? What a cruel world. It really is so uncomfortable. It can be very uncomfortable. I also hate like running into old like classmates and stuff. It can be just, oh, okay, I just found my shovel the moment I made that. It can be such an awkward meeting sometimes. Need everyone I dislike to get Thanos snapped right now. True. Good luck, everybody else. We're going after my list now. Shpyke. Oh, but the options again? I'm so sorry. You have Crab Pack Meep Sack, Spool, 2,500 spooled, 2023 or 2024 starter pack. Somehow 1,700 bees only like the server badly, but yikes. I'm surprised the server didn't crash then and there. Which is actually insanely impressive. This is the second time a week that my past has come to haunt me. It's okay. Luckily, the past isn't what matters and defines you anymore. It's hard, but luckily, it's easy to get over as well. Which one of those was the 2023 starter pack is the one with warthogs on the right. Yeah, Steam would definitely be the best way to see everything. But that was the one on the right. I agree. The Vortex one is very nice. Or it could just be turned into spools. Deconstructing a character is a lot of spools. Hey, Panda, how are you doing today? Nice to see you. What's happening? Fried egg taco salad on the side top with sprinkles. Sprinkle egg. Spriggle. Already have Vortex and Word. You can unweave them for tons of spools. Like unweaving a character is a lot of spools. Spriggle. I don't like that. Why not? I don't remember how much they were worth. I just know they're a lot. On my phone. Phone Steam is evil. Wow, wow, wow. Stop. I'm just trying to have a nice time over here. What am I getting, like, cold for? Are they worth Walter hats? Let me see how much a character decon is worth. A good day, though. I am. But, my throat is, like, starting to be exhausted again a bit. But it's okay. I'm probably gonna end, like, a little bit before or, like, a moment before the movie. And just go that way. Yeah, you can unravel it for 900. Why do I get FPS drops in the menu? Cliff, what did you do? Cliff, what did you do? The item collection is dropping my FPS. Wait, let me try restarting the game, see what happens. Yeah, that's awful, Amantha. That's just awful. DDoSing you in your menu? Yes, you're right. The DDoS that affects my FPS. I hate that DDoS. It's the Taco Man. I gotta play that game again soon. Yeah, no, I'm gonna report this to Cliff. $2024 pack, please. Okay. And that marks the last one of the 2024 packs. Those are now out. Yo-ho. There you go. I sent you your codes. At least it should have come through. No. Sorry, everybody. I'm sure I'll get one, like, some again eventually, just not at the moment. Let me just take that one off completely. There you go. Never to be found again. Ooh, Oh my, this goddamn cold with my throat problems at the same time. Talking is hard. Into the future. Eh. 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 Sick. Let's close this off. And that should be fine for the B-flow area now. Let me just move them in here. And then just let them kind of vibe. That way we don't have to have the B-flow here anymore. Oh my god. I don't know whose bell is whose, but we're gonna figure that out as we're moving them. Oh, I might actually stop soon. Talking's like not easy right now. This is AH's. I think this is mine? No, this is idiots. The idiot. Skin, yum. Isn't it so good? The starter packs are awesome. I'm sure, like, I'm sure we'll get more, like, of those to give away in the near future. We'll figure it out. It'll be fine. For now, we still have, like, all the spools and stuff to give away, too. And, of course, backpacks. God forbid anyone needs backpacks still. Wait, is my beefalo tamed to a normal bell? Why is my beefalo tamed to a normal... I don't know, but that's okay. I thought I got a different bell at some point. It doesn't really matter. You found the amulet skin I got? It's a very pretty... Oh, yeah, the life-giving one is beautiful. I'm using that one as decoration in the, well, sort of decoration. In the, like, resurrection area over here. But then again, I got, like, a bazillion. I think I have every single life-giving skin. Yawn. Oh. Are you ready? Oh my god. Okay, I might actually have to stop in a second. My throat is dying. Schwinbad. There's a Pikaka, there's banana. And another one gone. Okay. Hear me out, Chad. Stop for your own health if you need to. It's the same reason I had to stop the 24-hour stream. It's just so bad. With the cold. It's painful. You know, I mean, you guys know about my throat issues that I've been having with it being swollen and everything for no reason. But now, like, having the cold on top is awful. Rest, buddy. I have been. I actually slept 10 hours today. I appreciate it, chat. You guys are great. You guys are great. I'm glad that I always, like, it's not like something that's bad to do or anything like that, but you rather like would like to oh my god, would like me to take it easy and stuff. I'm very appreciative of that. It's very, 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 very nice and very incredible. And it's just awful, like when like health gets in the way of things you love doing. But luckily I'm smarter than just to like persist. I'm very glad I didn't do the 24-hour stream, by the way. I'm very glad that I canceled it. We did get 12 hours out of the way, but if I did pull through with it entirely, I think I would have actually like died. I'm also like getting a canker sore right now. Everything is miserable. Pain, but it's okay. The movie will still happen. Maybe I'll even push it forward a bit. We'll see. Pain and suffering. Oh no, it's okay. It's like one thing after another. It's crazy. I have some intestinal like issues that I need to get tested right now. My throat is swollen. Or has been for like weeks. And like having the like canker sore come in now and the cold is like just grab some water or tea. Yeah, I need to go make a big tea in a second. Chamomile tea actually helps with canker sores too, so I need to drink way more of that. I'm not sure what the stutters are about. Me either, but you can see it right now. Look. Hope you feel better. Thank you so much. Every stream like is great and it helps me a lot like feeling better. You guys are just always so incredible and it's just so nice being around all of you too. It's just so awesome. So great. Did that appear out of nowhere? That's the first time I noticed it today. I also restarted my game to see if that was a problem, but it just happens. It's completely fine here, but try disabling the mod? Sure. Oh, is there an update for us? Is that it? This is probably... Hello, music. This is probably the last thing I'll do real quick. Yeah, it's from the mod's end. Does that say I or ill? Yeah, it's only with this mod on. That's the same character in this font, ill. Yeah, like my throat is like closing up a bit again at the moment, Cub, because of the cold. So I'm probably gonna like stop here and like just prepare for the movie in a while. I might move it up to like a half an hour or something. We'll see. I'll probably just like stop here and like move up the like do the movie later. It does look exactly the same. You'll look. I appreciate that. You don't have to. I mean, it's not necessarily a problem. I just noticed it. Either way, take care of oneself. I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna make some good tea. I'm gonna rest a bit. It's a bit like the cold is so bad. Cold isn't like a bad sickness or anything like that, but it's just the problem with colds is it's just exhausting. Actually, let's listen to a nicer song for the end. But what I was going to say, or what I'm going to say, is thank you guys so much for the love, support, and all the wonderful, 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 wonderful messages that you guys give me on a daily. I really appreciate that. I hope I can see you guys another wonderful time tomorrow. I love just spamming wonderful right now. I hope I can see you guys for another wonderful stream tomorrow. We are still going to do the movie in Discord later today. Peace, Nello. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate that. I'm going to be back again tomorrow. Stop cold. You are handsome. No, I'm not. But thank you for the compliment. I'm probably going to be... Not sure what I'm going to do tomorrow. Oh, no, yeah, I am. Grounded too. Sorry, like, we did establish the plan today. We're going to do Grounded 2 tomorrow. Yes, you are. Well, I appreciate the compliments, guys. Either way, thank you guys so much for joining today. Today and tonight. You guys have a wonderful rest of your night/day. And I do hope I have the pleasure of being your host once more tomorrow. Take good care of yourself, and I'll see you guys then. Much love from my end to you. I love that Glorb emote combination.